test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. My stream loaded too slow for myself, so I didn't get to watch it. Whatever. Did it actually load? Is it actually working? Is it live again? I swear to God. Swear to God, it should be live. Friggin', oh my God, why do you do this to myself? Why do you do this to me? Friggin' Twitch. Are you, yeah. I'm refreshing as well. Okay, it's live, cool. Now I hear myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I hear myself. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no more desync, cool, yeah, wonderful. There you go. Friggin'. For some reason, clicking play on the first version of the stream doesn't seem to load now for me. Got to actually load a new tab. I don't know why. What? Streaming's a mess. Streaming is just a mess, man. Yes, the stream is live. Thanks, Sister. Much appreciated. Wow. Thanks, Maelstrom. Yeah, that stuff doesn't tend to show up on the preview on OBS quite so well. Mostly because you don't hear yourself. But yeah, if I'm honest, I genuinely think Big Kid would be harder than New A for me. If I had to replay it, that would definitely be harder. The vast majority of this fight doesn't seem to be too bad. It's mostly just the Derp Orbs and the insane buff from Kamilia in 1.5. I genuinely think Big Kid would be harder for me. 1.1 Big Kid. 1.0.2 Big Kid is completely free, which makes sense in why it wasn't released for people. God, that boss is easy. Would have almost been in line with the difficulty of the rest of the game. Thanks, Logan, appreciate it. We'll see how it goes today. I'm hoping to make a bit more progress on the insane UFO attack. But obviously I don't entirely know how to deal with it. Ah, this is a bad move. Hey. I'm still sad that this attack ends right before it gets interesting. I don't remember my route, do I? That's fine, this isn't the attack that I need to remember it for. Is it the next one then? I don't remember how to deal with the friggin'... I want to call them Derples, even though I know that's not their name. The friggin' orb nonsense, because I don't remember how I dealt with this already. Hello, Wunya! How are you? No, no. Pretty sure I go down here? This is a bad spot. Ah, it's insane. Why is it so hard? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go to the right there, but I can't remember. It's been a while. You're great. Good job with fan game dungeon. Patchy, patchy, patchy. Very difficult. Insane needle. Hi, Gamuri. Oh dear. Very unlucky. I don't know. I don't know. Lemon is crazy. Lemon X Reaper is crazy person. He's a crazy maker. Yeah, I played Needle Reaper GX a little bit, and the first jump is very difficult, so I understand. I struggled with it as well. Yee! Yee! Piss off! Freaking cards being hard for once. Eat cherries! Yes, yes, just eat cherries, then you can't die. Easy game, easy game. Okay, easy enough. Wasn't really paying attention there, but it's fine. Everything's okay. Okay, so now we deal with the orbs, then we figure out... Oh yeah, then we do this again, then we have to deal with the UFO bullcrap, don't we? That was it. Then I have to see if my strat works like came up with at the end of the last time I played this. Orb nonsense? Orb nonsense, yes. Orb nonsense, let's go! Oh, okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Die! Why does she have so much health? No! What? Bollocks! It's so hard! Oh, I love that attack. It's so much fun. Oh, no. It's okay, I'm learning it again. I'm getting there. I am slowly remembering what to do on that. Not that slow, actually. It's only been 2 tries. I'd say it's pretty alright. Yeah, not cherries in case, just 2 gate, very easy. Yes, yes, yes. Much better. Good game. Okay. Okay. These orbs are so much easier to deal with, man. I do really like that buff that they did to that one attack, though. I can definitely see why it used to be the hardest one, but goddamn, this is a lot of fun. Like, that is a good change. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, that was fast. Neat. Oh, this thing. I thought it was the other one already. Like the rings, but I guess that's next. Can't hit the boss! I don't know where she is! Oh, hey! Where? Okay, there she is. I don't know where she is, dude! Like, straight up, I have no idea where she is on the screen there. I'm just shooting and hoping to get through. Oh. I don't know why I'm nervous on this boss, like I'm going to clear it in the next 3 attempts or something. I'm really hopeful that my strat works well, and I'm not sure why, considering I've done so little of this. Yeet. That was bad. Oh, hello, hello, hi. Oh crap. Well, this is bad, I missed shots. I missed so many hits! No! Die! Die! Yes! Oh, it's so hard. Shoot. 1, 2. Shoot. 1. I'm genuinely nervous on that attack right now. Like, my heart's already beating quickly. I've not even been playing this for that long. Just there's so many bullets everywhere. Okay, yeah, that was good damage. But yeah, I definitely think, well, I definitely think the strat I had works relatively well for the targeted shots, for the orb things. It's just like the end. I have no idea how to deal with the ending. But I do feel like the start's pretty consistent. There will be the occasional orb that's going to come out of the blue and I'll have no idea how to deal with it, because that's just how it works, but like, I feel like for the vast majority of it, it's good. No cards? Okay, no cards. I'll take no cards. Ah, 1 hit. Oh, 2 hits. Okay, good. I will happily take 2 hits a cycle. Especially because that attack is very long. Ooh, close. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I barely missed the shot there, dang. If the kid was starving, the jump wouldn't be an issue. See, the kid can eat cherries. That is a thing in I Want to Be the Guy. It says, the lore of I Want to Be the Guy is that the kid can eat cherries, so can all the kids in that game. You just have to boil them 3 times first. And then you can eat them, it's fine. They're just not edible in their first form, because apparently they kill you then. Especially when you're putting them between 2 gates. For some reason. still feel like Big Kid would be harder than this. The end of Big Kid is so nerve-wracking. Whereas here I actually get to relax for a little bit. Seriously, Maelstrom, like, this fight's not exactly short, but like, Big Kid normal in Love Trap took me 9 minutes. That makes a big difference when you get to the end of that fight. Come on. I need to not mess this up. I'm too focused on trying to get hits in, I think. That's my problem. Admittedly, those hits are very good. There was some good lines there. I'm fairly certain it took me 4.5 minutes to get to phase 4 on Big Kid Normal, which is 80 hits in, and the last 20 took me another 4.5, from what I remember of it. Ah, sorry, it's a little hard to understand that stuff when, you know, hard boss. Okay. No, I jumped a moment too late. Ah. Alright, so I don't want to go that close to the wall then. I guess I do want to stay relatively close to the middle. Love Trap was meant to be on the highest. Yeah, okay, I didn't quite get that far. Because I thought I was stating it as like Love Trap's harder, but yeah, you know, infinite jump. You don't really get to look and do other things when you're doing an infinite jump boss so much. Infinite jump bosses tend to have you focused because, you know, you're constantly jumping. Especially in this version, when there's literally no floor. Hello. Okay, I really jumped into that? Come on. They all just avoided me and I just jumped into the last one. Dang it. Ah, I missed a shot there, I think. Yeah, I'm just not used to playing things at this point. I actually feel like that's a reasonable statement. I'm not used to playing things. I'm used to doing things in very short bursts now because of the last couple of weeks. Because of the fan game dungeon. Because obviously the games there aren't exactly the longest. You don't have to play anything for too long. I was swapping games every couple of minutes, it felt like. Okay, screw that. Excuse me while I find a better gap. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. I still can't believe how easy Big Kid was in 1.0.2, man. It's insane how much of a difference it has. Seriously, it literally didn't do anything for the first half of its health. Literally nothing. Maybe that was just meant to be like a test still for figuring out how to make it. Considering it did have a couple of fruits spawn, just not many. Wow, this is free. I can't really shoot her very well apparently, but it's free. Seriously, I can't tell where I'm hitting her from sometimes. I swear that it should have always been good. But it felt like I was shooting under her at points, and I wasn't sure how. Alright, what do we have now? Orbs? Orbs. Okay, barely missed a shot there. Good. I missed a shot there. That's not so good. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, this is not the best strat. Okay, it's working so far. This is a mess! How do I read that? How do I read that, dude? Hey Zero, how's it going? Straight up, how do you read that crap? There's so much everywhere. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, that's not consistent, unsurprisingly. I really do feel like I'm supposed to bounce back and forth to the left and right a lot still, but like, maybe more than that? I don't know if I'm supposed to read that like RNG. What strat do I use? My own? I know there's the despawn everything strat, but that's stupid. Stupid, boring, and sucks. And I wouldn't have figured that out myself anyway, so... I always try to figure things out for myself. It's much more fun playing a game that way. Why would I use somebody else's strat? That just defeats the point of playing the boss. You don't play a game so that you can play somebody else's game. Like, I get if people do it if they don't really care to play the thing and they just want to get to the path afterwards, but like... It really feels pointless to me. Well, so you don't truly understand how good a game is unless you play it yourself like that as well. Which means that I fully understand how much Boss 3 sucks dick in this game, because it's just Contrary and then some other stuff. What were they thinking? Contrary's not even part of the bloody stage. It's a secret. Seriously, 13 bloody hours on that stupid piece of crap just because Contrary. Oh, that hit, really? Okay. And I'm sure most people feel like Boss 3 is easy, but that's because they can deal with Contrary because they just use the strat everyone else is using. In that sense, Boss 3 is a lot easier than Boss 2, because there's nothing to Boss 3 other than that pattern. Yeah, I was going way too high for that. I knew I was a bit too low to actually hit her on the right there. I should have gone over, I think. So I was trying to jump relatively high to actually get her. How do I feel about the dungeon? In what sense? I mean, it seemed cool. I enjoyed chatting about it with people. It's pretty much what I expected from it. I was a little surprised nobody got to round 3. I thought at least somebody would. Now, somebody reaching 0 I would have been surprised by, because I don't expect many to reach 0. I'm also a little surprised that we've already lost 2 of the blind games, which is upsetting, because I'm clearly not going to get any blind games left by that point. One frame away instead of 2? Maybe that's what I did then. I wasn't really sure where I was standing for that jump. I couldn't really tell where my spot was on the ground. Interesting. That is actually kind of important to know. And it seems to be animation dependent. Wonderful. Ooh. Why would you jump into that? I was overthinking it. Crap. I was going down to try to, like, go back up because the next line was higher up there, but... just whiffing it. Oh, it's nice being able to play things casually again. I've missed this. Playing Love Trap was such a good time. Like, genuinely, I knew that Love Trap wasn't going to be the most popular thing in the world to watch. Honestly, I'm surprised how many people stuck around for Miku. I was quite happy with that, but, like... I'm really glad I got to do that again. I really do love that game. Yeah, Zero's the only player you can get for round 4. So somebody has to get to round 4 to play Zero. Toho music's great. Also, another reason I'm actually kind of not looking forward to beating this is because it means I've got Gravity Man next. And I don't like Gravity Man, so... judging by my experience from him in K2, which should be the easier version. Why did I go up there? Bollocks. Ooh, close. Well, guess I'm going up then. Oh, I whipped that, didn't I? Nope. Oh, okay, I thought I was dead. My hand was straight up reaching for the R button there. Yeah, sure. According to one specific person who likes making the K3 joke a lot. Probably because he's currently replaying K3 again. Waiting for the speedruns from him at this point. Oh yeah, the insane attack. Crap. That might be bad. Maybe I'm going to the side too early there. I don't know. I don't know where that blue is going. Yeah, I might be going to the side too early, actually. That might be the problem. Nope. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Okay. Taking it nice and easy, because this attack is easy if you're far to the right. I say as I still cut it really close. This is why we do this far to the right, so we have bigger gaps. Yay! Now for the insane part! Okay. Yeah, this isn't great. That worked for exactly one of the lines there, and then it was a problem, because the other line was obviously immediately there again. So you can't just repeat that going down and up and round. But like, trying to deal with the curve... Okay, so this is the part we need to actually think about. So trying to deal with the curve on the right, though, is really hard. It's definitely possible, though. So it might be good if you start down, then you go up. Through the gap, down, repeat, maybe? It's kind of just winging it by the end. It's mostly working out, but that's not really consistent. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that one on this den. For sure. Like, that attack is definitely very, very difficult now. I do feel like I'm getting something, but I feel like I probably feel like that a lot for pattern stuff. As I just slowly get further and further. Sir? Seriously, I just stay near them most of the time. As long as you're just shooting her, they tend to just dodge you. So that's just my strat for it at this point. Whee! Like, the orbs just tend to dodge you, honestly. I wanted that second hit too badly. Oh, that was a bad move. Run. Oh, wrong back. Yeah, okay, so I actually need to jump if I go up then. Gotcha. Yeah, otherwise that happens. That's exactly what I was worried about. That was exactly why I was worried about that. This is why I don't like staying high on that part, because I'm really bad at it. Like, it's too easy for me to drop into the bullets there, and I'm not a fan. Way too easy for me to just fall a little too fast. Yeah, alright. I got a plan for the UFOs at least, that's good. It's definitely not perfect, but it's a plan nonetheless, so... Alright, I guess? Like, I'm glad I have at least something in mind. It's not just, okay, guess I jump and we see what happens again. Ooh, close. Wasn't sure if we get that hit. Not that it matters too much, but still. Oh, this. Don't jump there. Yeah, I definitely prefer staying down. It's easier for me to jump high into this than dipping low. Really? I saw that one coming. I even jumped there. How did I still die to that? Man. That's a shame. Whee! I feel like I've got a decent grip on the red orbs. I think my problem really is just that I'm sticking too much on one side. And because like the random red orbs, it means I have to actually move a little sooner. On the targeted path, I mean. The targeted red orbs and the blue whatever orbs. I don't know what they're called. Hello. Can't tell when I'm hitting her. Seriously, I straight up can't hear the sounds there. I can't hear the hit sound at all in that attack. Yeah, got free. Hey, skip half a cycle, let's go! Hey, and you're easy, thank you. Appreciate it. Man, I've not even gotten to the pattern. Am I too far away to hit her? Is that my problem? Could you be too far away to hit her here? Like, if you hug the wall, do you not shoot her? Is she too far or something? Because I swear some of those shots should have hit when they didn't. I don't know why. Oh, that was a bit high. Okay. You can! Well, crap! I didn't realize you could miss. That makes a lot of sense. Bollocks. push that a little too much, honestly. So I need to stay left a bit more for this stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay. That might have been easy, or that might have been a really good strat. I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, this. I was actually just fully preparing for the UFOs there. Okay, I guess I'll try it on my next attempt on the first attack, seeing how far over you can be to miss her, and then just immediately restart. Because yeah, I don't know how the pattern part works either here, so that's an issue. Okay. That felt good, actually. That felt good. It does seem like the biggest issue is going to be crossing over from the top to the bottom on the UFOs, though, for sure. Oh, wait, I was meant to check the thing, wasn't I? Yeah. No, don't miss. No, you can hit it from everywhere. Okay. I misunderstood. Okay. That did feel good for the UFO attack, though. But I also only barely started it, so it's hard to tell if that's actually good or not. Oh, I thought that was the end, but then I panicked and thought it was one more hit. And then obviously the problem is that this strat only is relying on specifically UFOs coming from one direction. If UFOs decide to swap between top and bottom, then it's going to be a problem, because I don't know how to deal with that yet. Just like Gravity Man, I'm just slowly figuring out the pattern, basically. You know, Gravity Man was definitely a slow way of figuring out the pattern in K2, that's for sure. There's a reason that thing took... I feel like it was... I think it was 2 hours is what my memory says, but like... It feels like 4. Like, my head says 2, my heart says 4 on that boss in K2. I know New Way was 1, Crimson Destination were both half an hour. Those two are relatively short. Oh, crap. Whipping it. Oh, cool, I killed her. Yeah, let's go. I looked at the boss. God damn it, I really didn't think I was going to drop that low. Really thought I jumped there, but okay. How the hell did I get a shot off that late when I died? I must have shot like right as I died there, and it somehow worked and hit the boss there. Yeah, this one's gonna take a little longer than Crimson and Destination, that's for sure. I don't know New Way quite as well as Destination, and Crimson's more of just an endurance test, so that's not a problem for me. As far as endurance tests go, that's fine. Maybe that's why I beat Crimson quickly as well, because I've actually got experience with endurance tests. So I can deal with them faster than normal as well. I don't know. I do find it odd that 7 minutes is fast though. You just play it safe and do the cycle. If anything, I thought that like the fast trap for that boss would go even faster. I felt like I was missing a hit on the yellow guy in Crimson when I cleared him. Could have gone for 4 instead of 3. 12, Jesus. Okay. I know that my big kick clear was a little faster than some, and since it was 9 instead of 12, but like I don't exactly know the average big kick time clear. I just know there's one video on Nico that's 12 minutes long. And I really don't know many others. But boy was that guy taking it slow. Which is funny, because like one of the first things I remember from when I cleared Big Kid was Stinky saying like, why did you miss so many shots? And all I think it was like, there were a couple in the end I definitely missed, but before that it's just like, you play it slow or you die. That's how it works. Okay, so now we go slow to the right, wait for you to go away, panic a little. Okay. Oh, I went early. Crap. That's fine though. This strat seems good! I like this! This seems viable. Like, I don't know, it seems relatively consistent to me. I thought I missed for a moment then. Like, it's not perfect, I'm sure, because there's still RNG involved, but like, I feel like it covers most of the options. Okay, I guess we try to stay a little high then, and then we drop down. Wow, I'm just missing all of the shots, aren't I? Dude, I can't hit her. Yeah, I don't have a consistent strat for that at the moment. It really is just kind of, like, move a lot. Hey, Life, how's it going? The strat for that really is just, like, move a lot around. It's kind of a problem, because I know I'm going to have to do it multiple times, because pattern nonsense. I know there's up and down stuff in the pattern nonsense, I don't know when. I'm literally just going to be reacting to it. But I'm fairly certain there wasn't the up-down stuff in original. I think it was just left and right. I know there wasn't in K2. K2 just took the first half and looped it for some reason. Like in Breaking Out, I don't remember there being up and down. But maybe I'm wrong. It has been a long time. 12 minutes of Crimson though. 12 minutes? So how come Crimson took you so much longer then? Where did the extra 5 minutes come from? Because I really can't tell. Playing it slower, I guess? One thing at a time. I mean, so did I. I only shot one thing at a time. Focus on blue until it's nearly dead. Focus on green until it's nearly dead. Focus on yellow until it's nearly dead. And focus on red until it dies. And then try to kill everything. Count to 39. Ah, screw that! I counted to like 5 on the blue one because that's how many hits it took for the last phase. Because every 5 hits it spawned a new fruit. So on the last one it's spawning 8. I believe it's 8. So I just did that. That was way easier. Did I drop early? Maybe I dropped early there. Yeah, this definitely isn't the perfect plan for sure. Yep. Ooh, crushed myself. Yeah, there we go. Definitely misread that, and I knew it as soon as I decided to go in that gap there. That felt bad from the get-go, honestly. Slipped on a wet drain cover. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's never a good start to the day. I still feel like my strat for the orbs is pretty good, but that was definitely bad reading on my part. And I can't tell how much the random targeted orbs are going to make a difference to that. I feel like if it starts with like red orbs, it's better for me than if it starts with blue, and then I don't know about the next waves. I have no clue on the next waves. That one doesn't have a spell card. Oh, so it's repeating the thing. Gotcha. God, yeah, counting to 39. I thought about it, and then I thought, wow, that seems incredibly unfun. I would not enjoy that. Hell, I don't think I even counted on blue. Blue was to 5, I didn't even count on that. I just kind of estimated how many bullets I'd seen from the right. Sure was, yeah, I bet it was. Even for a speedrun, that just seems unnecessary. Like, you didn't even need to do it for green either. Green was just like, I think it was 24 hits on the last one. I did count the hits on each individual phase, but that was more because I really wanted to know how it worked. Like, I really like understanding things. So I wanted to know the hit counts for all of them, even though it's entirely irrelevant for phases 1, 2, and 3. Just because. Well, maybe not 3. Also 1 and 2. Got an extra hit? I don't know if that was an unnecessary hit there. That felt good. Oh, the red went to the side there again. That's probably good. That's not so good. That's fine, still already moving. Hey, let's go! I went to the right instead of the left at the end because I saw how much stuff was over there and it worked out. I really don't know how to deal with this UFO thing. The hard part is honestly... I mean, I feel like I struggled a little bit with hitting her in the original as well without the targeted nonsense, so boy is this going to be a problem. Like, I really struggled at just shooting her. This is not a viable plan of action! No! I think I missed like every hit there. I can survive for a long time, but it doesn't matter if I can't shoot her. This mostly seems to work! I want to say this mostly works. I'm not going to say it's good, but it works. Like, there's definitely a lot of reading involved and it's hard, but I think it's possible. Now I just need to be able to shoot the 64 pixel tall target! And so my everlasting failures come back to haunt me once again. Trying to shoot bloody accurately. Admittedly, it's definitely a little hard to shoot accurately when you're just constant panic mode because goddamn bullets are everywhere. Oh man, it's so difficult. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't enjoying it though. I am actually kind of having fun with that. Free. Oh, I can't go for 2 on that though. Dang. Extra half a cycle, I guess. Oh, I didn't have an extra half cycle. Okay, weird. I completely whiffed that one. I was so focused on going down there that I couldn't remember where to stand. I will admit I do kind of panic on that a little bit. If I have to change positions instead of just doing circles around it, it completely throws me off on that thing. Completely throws me off. Why does this spell card not go all the way to the right? It's so annoying. I genuinely dislike that so much that it doesn't cover the screen. And it's not even like it's like barely off on the side. It's like at least half a block or something. It's the worst. It's at least half a block away from the wall and I hate it so much. Whee! Oh, 3. 3! Let's go! And we didn't miss a shot there. Nice. I don't know why, but it's fun skipping half a cycle on the thing, for sure. Intentional distraction. Yeah, but there's nothing going on at that point, so it doesn't even make a difference. Should have gone down for... Oh, apparently my bullet takes a lot longer to cross the screen than I thought. I do remember, so I'm going to be honest, I do remember the strat for this at the end was actually just to not jump through anything anymore and just go to the left. But that wasn't what I did on New A and in OG, and it's definitely not what I'm doing here, because I'm not exactly going to look at the health bar. It can be dodgeable if the spell card killed you. You're not wrong. If the spell card did kill you like the end credits of Melanzana, you could in fact live still. Hey Aridon, thank you very much. I mean, you'd have to end every attack on the far right, I'm not sure how you do that for a couple of them like that, but definitely possible. Oh, that would be so tedious if you had to be on the far right for those attacks. Yeah, good panic there. Leave it to be on the far right for this, that would suck. I never managed to get 3 hits on this attack, and I don't know why it's so hard for me. It's always the one with the cards. For some reason, with the cards, it's way easier for me to get close to a 3-cycle shot, as opposed to no cards. And I don't feel like it should make that much of a difference, but I'm not sure why it does. How many attacks are even left after that? Because that's like attack 9 or 10 or something. There's at least 2. Actually, maybe it's exactly 2. It might just be the pattern and final. Somebody can answer this. Is the UFO's like the third last attack? I feel like it is. I feel like that's very close to the end, but I don't know this fight well enough. Oh. UFO's is 8? How is that 8? Screw this row. I want to deal with feet instead because it's way easier. Thank you. How is that attack 8? What is there to loop at that point? We've already done this twice. I don't think she does the lines again. Maybe I'm wrong. What the hell? Oh, I missed a shot there, that's for sure. Crap. Yeah, I whiffed that. This might be bad. Ah, I nearly had that too. Alright, we've got pattern attack, we've got lines at the end. I was gonna say, like, dashing really fast along the top of the screen, but that was the Wind Girl in Break the Mashikaku. Missed the jump there. Also, that was the avoidance attack for Break the Mashikaku too, so we've already had the avoidance attack in this, that was the lines, the movie orbs thing. What the hell am I missing? There's 3 more attacks? 12, not 30. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. Also, I missed like every hit there, nice. I mean, that's an important distinction. It means I'm only missing 2 attacks, which means that, like, it's probably 1 repeated, and I just don't remember it. Which is very different to 3 attacks, which means it could have been, like, at least 2 other attacks with 1 repeated, and I just straight up forgot a bunch of this fight. And I was very surprised there. Thank you. Wow, I missed a lot there, huh? Okay. Okay, less than I thought still. I'm literally just gonna have to see it. I assume it's like UFOs into Attack I've Completely Forgotten, into Pattern, into Attack I've Completely Forgotten Round 2, into Final. Should be good. Ooh, okay, that's also good actually. Oh, if I hit that, that would have been so good there. Whatever. Yeah, you definitely have to do some sick dodges at the end of that for a little bit. Like, the last 2 or 3 hits on her there are definitely quite difficult, even with the pattern I currently have. But I do feel like it's very consistent for the most part. Speaking of consistent... Haha! So let's get a little high, okay. I misread that. Ah, damn it, I went too high and I knew it. I saw a gap in the middle there. So I mean, I kind of have the right idea with what I thought originally. There's like, you go up to try to go straight down through the line, and then you have to go to the side and jump through one of the, like, the corner shots. It's just that you don't have quite so much control over the targeted path as I thought. Interesting, okay. I do feel like I'm getting the hang of it slowly, though. I think, well, for the most part, I actually feel like I have the hang of it. The problem is now just reading it, because it's very, very hard. Trying to be in the middle of the screen is impossible, apparently. Like, I do feel like I have a decent hang of how that thing works. I just need to not die. Which is kind of the hard part of it, obviously. I think you said that you didn't then, but I could be wrong on that. I also apparently thought that Max said he was going to release his avoidance right after it was done. Apparently that was also incorrect, so... There we go. I thought you said you never passed it, but I could be wrong on that. Like, post-buff, I mean. I mean, for the most part, this fight's pretty consistent at least, so that's good. Get out. Good death, buddy! Good death! I actually just jumped too high, nice. I'm fairly certain she doesn't spawn 5 orbs early there, so I'm fairly certain the start of that attack is pretty much the same every time. Seriously, why can I not get 3 hits in this? I don't get why 3 hits is so hard for me in the first version of that pattern. Like, you'd think adding RNG would make it harder, but apparently no. I don't understand that. Eek. I really don't understand why this part is easier than the first part. Like, I don't think the lines are spawning slower. Ah, I totally could have gotten 3 there. Well, not getting 2 here. Yeesh. Tough stuff. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be the end. I missed so much. That was a tough one, actually. Huh. One of the harder versions of those cards that I've had. Ah, dead. Okay. Yay. It certainly chose good bosses to copy for K2, that's for sure. I mean, they're also definitely some of the most well-known ones, so I understand it as well there, but like, these are some fun bosses, for the most part. And then Gravity Man. I can see Gravity Man being fun for some people, I just really, really did not enjoy it. Hey, I didn't jump up too early this time, woo! Oh, that's a lot of red. Oh, this could be a problem. Oh, this is different. I didn't want to jump there. I knew that was going to be bad as soon as I jumped. I didn't want to jump into that. See, I feel like learning the extra phase and Gravity Man will actually be more fun for me because those orbs will be consistent. Because I didn't try to spawn the orbs in a constant spot in K2. I just thought I should be able to read them for the most part and react to it, but it's more like I couldn't react to Gravity Man well. I pretty much had 2 strats for every single thing. Like, 2 strats depending on whether he starts on the top or the bottom. For every single phase. Attack. I called it phases in K2 because technically there's only one section, so each attack's a different phase. Because it makes sense, it's phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. Because there is no second part, it's just that, so, you know. It seems logical to me. This fly buzzing around my room is infuriating, by the way. It's also raining outside, there's no way it's gonna leave. But yeah, I pretty much had 2 strats for phase 1, 2, and 3. And then phase 4 is just like, well, I should be able to read this, and I completely locked my way through my clear of Gravity Man. I had some ridiculously dumb dodges, because I just could not handle those bouncing orbs from Gravity Man himself. More so Gravity Man himself than the bouncing orbs, though. Like, I don't know why. I mean, admittedly, the bouncing orbs were a big part of it. I'm not going to say that it was just because of Gravity Man. But it's like Gravity Man would always corner me in a spot that I'm never expecting. right when an orb's going there, and I couldn't seem to deal with that. I messed up. Down we go again. There we go. Hey. Is the song? I was kind of okay with the song, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I'm good at tuning things out in that sense. The second song seems good. Not that I've ever heard it. I feel like it would be nice having the second song because it would actually feel like there's a difference when I make progress then. Oh yeah, I'm not using auto fire if I get there, by the way. Oh, he does spawn random bullets at the start. Interesting. Oh dear. Well, I missed a shot as well, so this is going to be a problem. Oh, the blues are just random, aren't they? Yeah, this is going to... It would have been an issue, but then I just did a stupid dodge instead. Man... I was looking at stuff at the bottom. I didn't mean to go right there, but I saw a red below me, so I panicked and went right, even though I knew the blue was there. That was a really bad death. Like, I really just want to try the UFOs out more. Because I feel like I do have a good grasp on it already again. It's just like in the original fight, I just can't seem to hit her. And it honestly matters a lot more here than it did there. Seriously, I swear, like, I think in the original, and probably in K2 as well, I could pretty much only get one shot a cycle on the per UFO, at most, because of jumping up and down all the time. So I'd never be able to stay in a constant position, so all of my damage would be right at the start. And I'd feel like, oh, I'm doing well. She's at half health. Ah, missed the third, dang. And then, like, there'd be the other half of the phase, so... Okay, so I think the RNG one is actually a different curve to the pattern one. So I think that might be why it's easier for me to get triples in. I think it actually is different. It feels like that, like there's less of the curving lines in general. I don't know if that means that it's like it's curving slower or what, but yeah, it's right before that reaches me. But you're definitely targeted as well. Hello. Oh, you're going there. Oh, I thought she was dead. I thought she made the death sound there. Oh yeah, it's this. I keep thinking it's the UFOs after. I feel like I forgot about this attack in the original a lot as well. Partly because it's the same as before, partly because it's not that hard. Even though I do have to do something a little different. I don't know, there's probably... I think I thought this in the original fight as well, but I swear there's a faster way of doing damage here, but I'll be damned if I know what it is, so... Oh, that was bad of me. Yeah, I messed that up badly there. That was entirely on me. I went through the gap and then I just stayed there, and I should have gone back to the right ASAP. Like, I took a moment to think, and that was the problem. Like, you really can't stand still on that, otherwise you're just going to get a bunch of targeted shots near your face. And that is not a good time. I wonder if it'd be better to go to the left there. I don't... It might be, honestly, because there'll be less targeted shots near you, so they'll be giving you a bigger gap. Obviously that would be dependent a little bit on, like, where the UFO spawn. Because if it goes up, down, you definitely can't do that. You definitely can't go further to the left. But, like, if it goes up, down, it should also give you a bigger gap because you have to move so much. Hey, triple. There's a lot to consider, honestly, on that because of how that plays out. It's actually kind of interesting. I wonder if that was why he buffed it. Because, like, it didn't feel that much different to the original. I don't know. Did the original have targeted shots, by the way? I don't think it did, but I don't remember. I'm fairly certain it was just the pattern there. I don't know if anybody knows that. Because yeah, I swear the original was just the arcing bullets. No targeted shots necessary, but I could be wrong there. Looping? Yeah. UFOs. Did they have targeted shots at all there? I don't believe so, but it's kind of been a while. UFOs. The orbs definitely didn't. I know the orbs didn't have any targeted shot. That was entirely the pattern. The extra 5 she spawns every time I know is definitely new. I know that's a buff. A cool buff, but definitely a buff. I'm wondering if UFOs were just the arcing stuff or, you know, targeted stuff as well, but like very, very minimal targeting stuff. Because I don't believe it was, but obviously it's been a very long time since I played Make It Breaking Out, so... Like a very long time since I played Make It Breaking Out. How am I missing? Wow, you can actually miss. Okay, so her hitbox isn't how she looks as well, because I was definitely hitting her blue wings there, and that doesn't count. I'm not getting 2 here, am I? Nope. Man, we're gonna get so many loots this time. Fair enough. Yeah, she'd normally be dead now. No aim shots. Oh, you just checked, cheers. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, I didn't think it was. Yeah, okay, so you can definitely be too far to the side. Gotcha. Interesting. I don't know exactly how far over that is. Like, it seems to hit from here. I don't know if the hitbox is different per attack or something. That'd be weird. I swear I should have been hitting her before. Like, I swear I was hitting her blue wings there, but I wouldn't be surprised if the blue wings aren't part of the hitbox. Ooh, okay. Scary. But now we get to the last part. I say as I stopped paying attention because it was the last part and I didn't think any of the orbs were going to move that soon. I was looking at the ones on the right and thinking, okay, we're good now. I just shoot her and everything's fine. And then 2 more appeared and I wasn't really paying attention there. So that's entirely on me. That's a bad way to go. Fair enough. Yeah, this has got to be spinning faster. This has got to be spinning faster in the second half. Because I don't even get close to 3 shots on that one. Yeah, why is this fine? Really don't get how this hitbox works. Okay, thank you. Please let me up. I would like to do the damage again. I would like to do the shooting on the boss, please. Thank you kindly. Down. I don't think I'm getting any 3s on this round, that's fine. I will happily not take that risk. I will happily not take the risk of dying there. Maybe her iframes are just longer than I think. Maybe her iframes are just longer than I realised there. That's possible as well. This is definitely a little slow for damage as well. Really? This is definitely a little slow for damage as well. There's like a couple of iframes I could hit sooner on, but it's not that big of a deal. Whee! Alright, I need to go to the loop. I need to like try to get this fly out of the bloody room at this point. Like try to remove this fly and go to the loop as well. Both things are things I need to do. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to get to the extra bosses, but like the main one I really want to do is like extra Emperor, honestly. That fight looked fun to me. That's the main reason I want to get to extra. Yo-Yo kind of looked fun until it stopped existing, because for some reason there's just a whole bunch of nothing in it. It looked fun until that point. Blue and Tokoroto not so much. Kinda wish Yo-Yo's fight got finished, but oh well. It is what it is. Colonel, I don't really care too much for Phase 2. Phase 2 seems like it'd be fun, but I don't know if I'd want to do that too much. I'd probably play it every so often and just see what happens, I guess. Dot Kid Extra, no. 2 extra minutes is good because it's difficult. Okay, buddy. You're not wrong, but that doesn't mean it's... yeah. And piano's piano. Piano I'd like to try just because it's piano, but I don't really care too much for it. It's not that interesting. Just like, hey, extra exists. The red phase is back. Like, alright, sure, I guess. It's not the biggest team in the world. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let this play out. Give me a sec. Where the hell is this block? Where is this thing? There you are. You're on the bloody window. I see you. I see you, you piece of crap. You gotta stop flying in front of my goddamn face this time. I see what you're doing. You're getting out. Where'd it go? This should just fly away. This is our game. I got up. You crap. I swear to God. There you are. Hey, look, buddy. The window's open. Ooh, it's raining outside, but we're going into it anyway, aren't you? That's what we need to do. No. Do you want to go outside or not? No? Then stop. Like, oh no, there's cold winds there. I can't go there right now. Okay. Then stop going in front of my face. God damn it. I'm going to the loo. Be right back. Swear to God, like you open the window for 2 seconds. Oh, it's a fly. Cool, wonderful. I just wanted a bit of cold air, but no, I guess I'll just friggin' deal with insects again, won't I? Just deal with the bugs that are coming in now. It's not even like it's summer. Where are they coming from? You don't get 1,000 bugs like it's summertime. There's a reasonable reason for that. Now the reason is like, well, it's raining, so they're trying to get away from the rain. But like, that's why I don't open the window in that. You can't win with these things. God damn it! One the hell of the 2 attacks I'm forgetting on this fight. There are so many questions! So many questions and so few answers. Why? Well, as long as the fly stays on the window, then I guess we'll be fine. As long as it stays away from my face, because it kept flying around in front of me behind the monitor head, behind where the webcam is as well. Possibly in front of the webcam too. I'm not sure if it picked it up or not. It's so annoying to deal with. Hey. I might be trying a little too hard to get triple shots now. Now that I know I can get down this because the Zark is so much bigger. But like, it's really not worth it. all it'll do is kill me. Okay, I need to pay more attention to this. There we go, that's better. Thank you. Wow, these lines are basically in line with each other, huh? They're like two lines that are just perfectly in line with each other on that one. Okay, shoot, jump, shoot, jump, shoot, jump, shoot, jump, shoot, jump. I mean, constantly shooting works too, I guess. I don't know if it really gets me any extra damage, but it's nice. Like, that shouldn't have lived. Okay, that was a big misplay on my part. Yeesh. Turns out blue bullets on... I didn't even see that one because of the health bar. Come on, really? Man, that's just not cool. Does the health bar seriously have to be over everything? I mean, that was hard in general. I definitely, like, got the targeted shots to target me a little later than I realized, so I tried going up to avoid that, and then suddenly blue orb. Gold. Like, what was I supposed to do about that? Just read it, basically. There was nothing else I could do. Like, I'm sorry I wasn't looking at the top of the screen while there was 1,000 other things in the other parts of the screen going on. Okay, guess I'm going down. Okay, guess I'm not going back up again. It's fine, why would I need to shoot the boss in this video game? That was clearly an avoidance phase. I swear these cards are like patterned in some respect. Because the first card always seems to go to the left, or to the right even, like directly to the right. And I'm not sure how. I think I missed a shot on the right. That was a bit risky holding right there, but it worked. It was entirely not worth it. I'm not hitting very much. God damn it. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a lot better. Thank you. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. Wasn't sure if I was going to be able to hit it for a bit there. Funnily enough, spamming shooting this actually does make this feel faster. I don't know why. I'm definitely not getting more hits in. It's still one hit per. But it feels faster for some reason. Ah, crap. Oh, this is going to be interesting. By interesting, I mean this is going to be a mess. Oh, dear. Oh, I should have died there. Okay, sure, game. You can let me live if you want to. I royally messed that up there. There was no way I should have lived. And these gaps really are so much bigger on the far right. I don't even really have to worry about jumping high either. Like, it's surprisingly easy to do small jumps, I feel like. How many hits do I actually get here? Not enough, that's for sure. Shoot! Do I need to go for a lower gap on that? I swear that's where I went to before, but like that was way harder. That was way harder than the first time I did it up there. Like, I'm genuinely not even thinking too much about damage, I'm just trying to think about how to survive. I'm not gonna get two, am I? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good. Like, I'm genuinely just trying to consider how to survive on that thing, because it's so difficult. I can't say I'm surprised it's going this way. It definitely seemed like that sort of an attack that was like, oh yeah, I think I know how to deal with this, and then you get another round of it and it's suddenly impossible. Even though it's targeted, like the pattern's still pattern. Like the only RNG involved in that, as far as I can tell, is whether the UFO spawned on the top or the bottom. And again, it's a big difference on things. because it's targeted and it's infinite jump as well, so you're never in the exact same spot every time, but even still... There we go. Easy. Much better. Really wish those lines started slimming down sooner. Shame. Alright. I like that I know the exact hit count that I dropped down on for that. That wasn't so good. Way too far to the side there, that's a lot of missed damage, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Oh, hello. No, come on, man! You can't see the orbs above you in time. That's so crap to deal with. Like, if I go to the floor, I can understand it at least. It's going to be difficult, especially if it's the blue ones that seem to be semi-random 360. I don't know exactly how they work. I don't know if it's actually random 360. No, well, it's obviously not random 360, but you know, like, it's definitely some sort of random angle away from the wall, I feel like. Okay, not there, that's fine. But, like, you can't even see the orbs above you because of the stupid health bar. And I get it does look better when the health bar's over everything. It definitely looks better. It would look kind of bad if the orbs were over the top of the health bar, but like... Ugh. So annoying for that attack, man. I don't know how you'd properly solve that issue though. It's really annoying. I really don't know how you'd solve that. Have the health bar fade out or something? I don't know. Oh, whoops. You can't just move it to the bottom because then it has the same... That's on me, I was completely messing it up. Can't move it to the bottom and have the same issue. In and out when you do... I don't think that would look very good. If it was constantly fading in and out, that wouldn't be very good. Especially because most of the fight is perfectly fine, so it's just that one attack. It would pretty much be constantly fading in and out, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm picturing it badly. Oh, okay, so... For the record, you don't really read this attack, you just kind of hope they don't go towards you. So, I got very lucky there. That was pretty good. I keep looking for 3 opportunities, I'm just not seeing them. Yeah, that was my thought as well, like make it faded out a bit more for that, but specifically for that attack, and then have, nice, and then have the bullets go over the top of them. The obvious answer could just be have the health bar be on the left side of the screen behind the boss. It's not like you're going over there ever anyway, but that's not how literally all of the other hidden bosses work, so I get consistency in that sense. Bigger HP bars are good. I don't think being bigger would be the problem here, is the solution. I don't think the size is the problem. That's not the right way to compensate for every issue, unfortunately. Honestly, I kind of like this. I do kind of like this style of health bar they have here, with the slim aspect. Because I've seen a lot of like fat health bars in fan games over time, so you don't see slim ones quite so much. Normally, it's the size of a block, and it doesn't have a border as well. So yeah, the HP bar for phase is cool, but that's also from the original game. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know if the health... No, the health bar probably wasn't there. That's definitely a K3 thing. Oh dear. Okay. I'm up here now. This is fun. Really? I can't tell if I died because it changed to an orb there or because I was just that low. God damn it. Yeah, I swear it had a health bar in the original game as well. And it also refilled on that, but I can't remember. It's been a very long time. It's more like I'd gone too high and I needed to get down. That was the problem. And then I went too far down. Never to get up again. Oh. Turf orbs, let's go! Nobody understands them. I do wonder if I'm even going to be close to beating New Way after this stream. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not. Despite Destination and Crimson both taking like 2 to 3 hours each. Like New Way and Gravity Man, I fully expected to take longer than those two. Destination because Destination, and Crimson because that's just a patience test. And I'm good at that. Also because figuring things out wasn't too hard for me, I'm pretty decent at that too. Hey. I swear, it's always on like the third one. You barely have to cross any of those lines. Cyber, make that line attack in a boss, except make it do the line sooner so you don't just have the one big line at the start for ages. Because it's easily the most disappointing part of that attack to me. The lines thing. Because I think that line attack is really cool, like the way you have to weave in between the lines. I don't mean like looping around up and down with it, I mean actually trying to find a good spot to go in between the lines. I don't know where I'm going here, this is a mess. I've completely blown this pattern. Okay, that works, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I doubt it'll be too long before I get back to it again. And I'm paying attention because I don't want to die to this again before UFOs, because I would really like to give the UFOs thing another shot. Thank you. Alright, and now I guess we just read, because that's the only way you deal with this, because I don't know how this works. I don't even have the targeted line to blame there, I just messed up the pattern. God damn it! I seriously just messed up the pattern on that one. Bugger. That sucks. Alright, well, it's like 5 attacks from now, that'll be the lines then. I don't really have a good name for it, I'm sure there is one, but I'll be damned if I know what it is. Ah, really? It's almost 3. But yeah, the first and third attacks take quite a while to get to because you can't do damage to most of them, so it'll take a bit of time to get back to it for sure. Don't you do it, Dirtballs. Don't you do it, Dirtballs. Yeah! Leave! They're a mess! It's such a mess. Is it the next attack or the one after? I think it's the one after. Thanks, Ninja. I read that like value, except now. Okay, Cyber, this attack. So the spinning orb part isn't the part I mean specifically, although that is definitely an important part of it. It's more like having to read where the lines are going to go and then trying to choose a position to best get between the next line. Because yeah, it's already done. It's already done. It sucks. I barely have to deal with any of the lines. I barely have to change position. I pretty much just stay in the same spot the whole time, and occasionally one of the lines makes me have to go up and down a little bit. And it's easily like the most interesting part of that attack. It sucks. You actually do? Nice. Okay, well fair enough then. Good job. Thank you for adhering to my request. I appreciate it. Okay, that's fine. Definitely missed damage though. Oh, jumping up too fast. With that. Okay. The reeds! I saw how that was gonna go and I still messed it up. I should have stayed on the right and gone to the left at the end, just to constantly shoot her. I wonder if that guy's beaten my record on your map and maker at this point. Probably. Oh, you get so little damage before this fight actually starts, huh? Stop dying to the pattern! It's not even the targeted part, man! Crap. He hasn't? Really? Huh. Alright, neat. Cool. I guess I'll take it. Whee! Hey, Daniel, thank you very much. I knew. It's like good now for your money. I guess. There's a joke in there somewhere and I can't find it. Value for money, but now, I don't know. There's something in there, and boy can I not see what it is. It's going alright. Last couple of attempts UFOs have just died to the pattern, which is kind of annoying. Null plus new A. I guess that's also a way of looking at it. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I was thinking of value plus null. Yeah, 1.5. That's the version I played on, and it's the last one, so I don't tend to like going backwards on versions. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I thought I had a strat for a little bit, but like, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Like, I feel like I've mostly got the hang of it, but that means that like, the last 10% is insane and I can't quite figure out what I'm doing for it, so. That was a dumb read, but it worked. Mayamushi light. Oh, I do remember, I think I saw a screenshot of that, like a clip of Mayamushi except for Maker. Or like the long drop, but without all the fruit because lagged too hard or something. So I wasn't sure who made that. Approve either way, nice. Yeah, New is definitely tough. I was trying to do a small jump when I was going to go down there, damn it. So that attack's definitely one of the hard ones as well, for sure. Like that is, I can see why that used to be the hardest attack before the UFOs got buffed. And my wrist is not having a good time at the moment, I don't know why. It was like this yesterday too. I haven't even played that much. I haven't played anything yesterday, so I don't know why my wrist was acting up. I haven't had wrist issues before. Weird. Oh well, keeping it in mind at least. Yeah, I don't know, like, the UFOs seem alright for the most part. Down only just go up and down a lot, but like, I thought I had a good strat at one point, so now I'm just struggling to repeat it. Mostly because I'm not even dying to the targeted part, I just died to the literal pattern part twice. Just completely messed up where to stand, which was really annoying. Didn't even get to attempt whether I died to the targeted part. Hey, free. That means this is a 2. Woo. Seriously, the second line comes in so late. It's so easy. And then it's normally in line. Like, it's understandable it's normally in line with you, I get that much, but like, you didn't even have to dodge it. Didn't even have to dodge it. I genuinely hate that. I also hate when I die in silly ways. It seems to be a lot of how I'm dying right now today. Hold on. There we go. I'm dying a lot in stupid ways at the moment. For orbs or for the UFOs? Damn, I was tipping it down. Oh, for UFOs, really? Huh. Well, I'm not going to be using that, so what is it? But there's no way I'm gonna figure out that strat myself. Especially if it feels bad. I don't like doing things that feel bad, strangely enough. I like having fun with my fights. Even if it's hard. Oh, I missed a shot. Good. Imagine trying to kill Kamilia twice. Only twice. I've not killed Kamilia once yet. It's hard to explain. Alright, fair enough then. Oh, I guess I die. Sir? Okay. Guess the orbs decided to let me live this time. That's nice of them. Man, you don't realize how long it takes for a bullet to travel across the screen until you're really close to a bullet and hoping it doesn't go towards you in that half second it travels. Like, half a second feels way longer in those moments. Bullets OP. Yeah, I will admit, the strongest thing in this boss does seem to be the bullets. They do seem to be killing me. They do seem to be the main thing that's killing me a lot. Oh, shot the wall. Why would I do that? Okay. 16 pixeling this nonsense for no good reason. Whee! Oh, I should have paid attention to this, especially considering I died to this last time. It's taken me a while to realize just how much smaller the gaps are in this one than the other one. The gaps really are so much smaller in this than the fast attack. I did that early, but okay. Okay, so that kind of sounds like my strat already, panel. But I've not read it all correctly yet because I'm trying to not die. I'm not liking this. This feels bad. Yeah, I went to the right there and tried to go high because of that. That might be the strat that I do from the sounds of things, Daniel. Because that's the strat I did in, I'm fairly certain, the original Breaking Out in K2 as well. It's very, very slow on damage though, and I don't know how effective it is for dodging the target apart yet. Still figuring things out. Oh, up and down at the same time? What the hell's that mean? Damn it, I have that! I see the dodge and I keep just messing it up. I have the dodge there, I see the way through, and then I just panic and die. Not even panic, I just can't seem to get through the gap. Okay, so how similar was what I just did to what you were meaning? No, it sounds kind of like what I do already. Far from it? Oh, okay. Yeah, the way you describe it, it sounds kind of like what I'm doing already, but I guess not. Yeah, I know what I do is pretty much the intended way in the original, because the targeted shots weren't there. You just go to the opposite side of the UFO, go up or down through the curvy part of the gap, and then carry on. The problem is that now that there's the targeted part as well, sometimes those gaps are... nice. Sometimes those gaps are a little blocked off a bit more than normal. Feel like I missed a shot. Whatever. And I'm not very good at reading that at the moment. And there's more afterwards as well that I don't know, which is a problem. Because, like, I don't know if it's right after that attack it'll be the pattern now, or it's something else, but... because apparently that is attack 8 of 12. I know the pattern attack's in there, and the... like, the final with the lines. Different kinds of lines, though. Wow, there's just nothing here, huh? Alright. I'll just constantly shoot, sure. Has there ever been a good strat developed? I don't know, but Cake Sauce seems to be able to deal with them relatively consistently, so maybe. Because Cake Sauce did Legacy 100% runs on the 1.5, which has the objectively harder new A, so... I think I know what Max is going to vote for that poll. Hey Max, thank you very much. I don't like this. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, wasn't sure on that at all, honestly. That was kind of rough. Whee! The straw poll does work, by the way. I feel like I would have been told by now, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it just doesn't work, and I wasn't aware somehow, even though it's a straw poll. You would think there wouldn't be much you could mess up on that, but I don't think that stopped me before, so. Shot the wall, crap. Okay, being aware of that, it's good. Oh dear. Ah, I didn't expect the blue in the way, I should have gone down. Hey, Wormy, how's it going? Ah, didn't expect the blue in the way on that one. Crap, I should have gone further down. I just saw the gap and went for it, but it doesn't work consistently because there's RNG in that now. I don't even... No, wait, there is RNG in that, isn't there? I was going to say I don't think there is RNG because it's targeted for the new part, but even though it's targeted, I'm pretty sure what orb it spawns is random. Which does make a very big difference, because getting a red orb instead of a blue orb changes the attack entirely, so... Hello? Max, did you ever beat this on 1.5? Or did you beat the easier version? Somebody was asking earlier that you did do it on 1.5 as well. Interesting, okay. Did you ever find a consistent strat for the UFOs? Or the orbs, honestly. I feel pretty good with my orb strat, but I don't know if it's consistent. No! Cool! Once in 84 attempts, Jesus. Yeah, display doesn't seem to work on this hard drive, so I can't use that to check. Unfortunately. Oof. It doesn't surprise me, but oof. First try that. Yeah, no, I got that from once. Yeah, display doesn't seem to work on this PC for whatever reason, so I can't use that program, unfortunately. Because screwed up hard drive Windows reasons. I really need to figure out there's a way to transfer the working one into the broken one, but I've been very lazy with that. Okay. Okay, well, this could be bad. Because of missed damage. Hello, I see you at the top there. I see the ones at the top for once. Ah, don't see those. Let me out! Let me out of this hellhole that is this fight! Bollocks! Oh, you use practice tools. Oh, you use practice tools as well? And it still took you 84 attempts? What? What do you mean 84 attempts including the practice tools? If so, holy crap. Playing it carefully, because dying to this attack would suck. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. Okay. Yeet. Yes. I saw a gap and then it closed off. I saw a gap and then it closed off. So I'm assuming you practiced the final pattern as well then, the avoidance phase? Yeah, no, that's what I did in the original game as well. I did that in K2 and OG. Because that's how you best deal with the arcs. But the problem is then the targeted part gets in the way. So it's literally the same thing I always did, it's just now there's a bunch more bullcrap. It's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. Whee! I mean, if it's anything like the start of the fight, yeah, I don't expect it to be too hard. I remember, like, people were always saying the orbs was the hard part of this fight, but I don't remember anyone ever really mentioning the rest, so the rest doesn't seem too bad. I fully expect to die to the pattern at least once, because I literally don't know how it works. I just know there's up and down parts at some point. I don't know when. With constant jumping, that's going to be hard. I can't believe they didn't buff this attack. Seriously, how could you, like, buff so much of this fight and you don't even make these lines faster? Why do you not make the player actually do the attack? It sucks. It's such a cool attack and you do nothing with it! Why? It's so upsetting for me. Because I get it in breaking out because it's the first time they made it. Ah, it's so disappointing. I want that attack to last longer. Whee. Okay, so they definitely... Oh, crap. Do they go away towards the middle? Yeah, I think it's towards the middle. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, I don't know why I thought the blue was like... I'm really whiffing this at the moment. I don't know why I thought the blue was passing at some point. Like RNG, random 360. It's clearly passing in a different sense and I'm just forgetting that. I might not do it on stream, Cyber, but yeah, I'm kind of tempted to as well. I don't know if you have a Discord, but if you do, feel free to message me the code so that I don't forget it. Yeah, that was a bit close. 2 should have been enough here. Like... Yeah, dumb mistakes. I always die in dumb ways on that at the moment, it seems. 12 hours attempts. Jesus, okay. I hate dying to that attack, especially considering it's the end. I'm not exactly looking at the health bar, though. I'm really not looking at the health bar during that. I'm just trying to focus on dodging. Yeah, orbs the hard part. Yeah. I mean, the orbs honestly don't seem too bad for the most part, but I also get that I'm probably better now than people were back then. Just because with how games work or something. But it has been a while since this boss first released. I shouldn't say this game, because this game was released a long time ago, and Kamilia's updated very regularly over a 4-year period because of drama and whatever of the stupid-ass reason he could think of this time. Maybe his hair was blowing the wrong way in the wind. Forgot the cheese trap was 10-20%. I feel like I'm doing better than that at the moment. I don't know about my consistency on the rest of the fight, considering the dumb deaths I have, but like, nope, doesn't go enough. But I feel like my consistency is pretty good. I could not have hit that later, huh? See? Dumb deaths. Like that thing that definitely just killed me there. I definitely just died. This is all just a common courtesy for the boss. Yeah, no, last attack is hard, I'm aware of that. I haven't forgotten how that thing works. Ooh, nice, thank you. Wait, why am I over here? Okay, yeah, saw that one a moment too late because it's in the friggin' health bar. Yeah, no, I do know the last attack is difficult, I'm aware. I remember it being very nerve-wracking in the original. I think I also first tried it in original somehow, and K2. But I do remember it being very nerve-wracking. There were some tough things going on there. And that was the not buff version, and I'm fairly certain they buffed it for this, which makes sense. Honestly, I'm surprised there are attacks that they haven't buffed yet. Yeah, no, I know, Max. I am very aware of how it works. I am very aware of how Final works. Like, I also remember that it was kind of a strat to try to be fast to the left or something, but I don't remember exactly how that worked. Maybe jump some bullies there, I don't know. Nah, it's not getting a third. Really? Alright, guess we're doing a couple of extra loops on this round. Cool. I kind of love how you just like shoot when you're jumping, not even thinking about it. Ooh. Yeah, those are always difficult. Going down through those gaps is always kind of hard, for sure. Going up through them isn't too bad. Man, I still can't believe one of the guys that made Breaking Out isn't the same Minazuki as the one that organised the SMR tournaments and Fan Game Dungeon. I really thought they were the same guy. Ooh, nearly went into that orb again. Ah, crap. Okay, going over. Okay, shooting wrong. That was a mess, honestly. Ah, that was a complete mess. Own destination is like 2 hours, honestly it felt long. I first tried every phase 3 attack. I did not first try it every time afterwards, but somehow I did first try every phase 3 attack. Don't ask how I first tried Purple 3. Couldn't tell you. Phase 1 and 2 obviously weren't a challenge really at all, they were fine. But yeah, honestly I felt like Destination should have taken 1. Yeah, it's like 2 hours in this game and 1,000 in the other one though, so... I've kind of got some experience with that boss. I really thought I should have beaten that faster because of how fast I got to the rest. 22 hours? Okay, so less time than me overall. The white phase wasn't too bad either because the spike was actually pretty far away when it changed position, so that was cool. Didn't have to worry about that at all. There was like one dodge in white phase that was apparently a little close for comfort, but most of it was okay as well, so... You never beat it? No time like the present. No time like the present then. I believe in you. Good luck. Weird. That's good luck in Swedish, by the way. You know, like ganbate in Japanese? It's weird. That's how you say it in Swedish. Those are brutal, dude. Why is it spelt sked? Why is queer spelt sked? Your language makes no goddamn sense. Swear to God. Friggin' Swedes, man. Three is a long boss, huh? But yeah, I fully expect this boss to take me a while, Max, because Crimson's just like a patience test, so that's fine for me. Figuring out the right order of things, which is fun, and then just playing it carefully, which apparently I still played fast, because it took me 7 minutes. I thought that was, like, I thought it could be faster, personally, but... And then Destination I had a lot of experience with, so that wasn't a problem either. Like, this and Gravity Man I fully expect to take a long time, because of course they would. I didn't have to go around there. Oh, I didn't miss. Nice. Yeah, no, the UFOs is easily the hard part of this fight. It didn't used to be. The orbs used to be the hard part of the fight. And then in 1.50, Kamilia decided it was too easy for some godforsaken reason and buffed it to hell and back. It's like an extra 15, 20 shots on the targeted shots for the UFOs compared to the old version. For some reason. So yeah, he really buffed it. Nobody knows why. Nobody understands the reason. Yeah, no, I actually wouldn't be too surprised about that. Be a little surprised considering some of the things in Kernel, but wouldn't be too surprised. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, we're good. Feel like I probably missed damage again because of that, but... Okay, we're over here now. And they're going up top right. This is... This is the problem. Yeah, I was going to the right so I could go to the left and just go left, but then Orbs kept pushing me over there. Damn it. I mean, Stinky didn't do it in 1.5, right? He did it in 1.3. No, it's definitely not because it's funny. That's not Kamilia's modus operandi. His goal is hard, because hard. I'm not entirely sure if he knows good hard from bad hard. His avoidances are pretty fun for the most part, honestly. So I want to say he does, but then, like, certain things in K3 exist. His platforming difficulty I'm not so sure on. I think that's just like Koreans like generic ass needle. Oh, it's funny because it's hard. No, that's definitely not what his reason is. Again. Decent idea, but no, from when we've spoken with him in various places, that's not why he does it. It's not because it's funny. He buffed it because he wanted people to die. That is literally all there is to it. Because he wanted people to take longer. That's one out. Ah, I knew I was going to mess it up, and the flies decide to get off the window again. Wonderful. Yeah, no, I don't think Stinky ever played on 1.5 for this. He might have beaten this at least once on 1.5. Oh, you bitch. But, like, he didn't speedrun this on 1.5. I'm sure this fly is being picked up on this webcam. That's what I get for opening a window once 2 days ago. Well, this is a long fight. I can't say I'm too surprised about this. I would like more attempts for UFOs, but I understand why I'm not getting them. It's like, despite the orbs and the UFOs being the two hard attacks, it doesn't mean it's not possible to die to all the others, even if they are a lot easier. Like, it is very reasonable to die to the other attacks for sure still. Play it slow, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if Kamilia really does funny, honestly. Maybe he does and I just don't get it. But I don't think he does. He didn't seem like a mostly humorous kind of guy, considering how much drama he always seemed to have surrounding him. Ah, I with that. Cool. Considering how pissed off he seemed to get about the stupidest things. I say stupidest, I don't remember. I don't actually have any good examples, that's a bit extreme to say, that's a little unfair. Alright. Get that hit in. This isn't quite what I'm used to, but sure, I guess. Yeah, the end of that's always just kind of a mess, I feel like. There's not much you can do about that. You just kind of got to read what's going on and react to it. I do feel like my strat for the most part's good, but like... I'm definitely not going to call it flawless by a long shot. And now we try to see if I can read this once. I died to the UFO and I knew that was cutting it close. I don't even feel close on the health bar either. I'm getting like 5 of 15 hits in or something. And that's the problem, because it means I'm going to have to go up and down so many times. 20 HP, cool. I just pulled a number out my arse. I don't know how much health she has in any of these phases. HP to 20 on that phase specifically. Oh, good. He's such a nice guy. Was it also when he buffed the UFOs he buffed the health, or was it just, like, was the health already buffed to that at some point? Oh, what a bitch. He did it on the last version too, so like there wasn't even any test play for it. Probably past him playing it himself and thinking it's fine, which obviously that means it must be flawless. Like, I'm enjoying it for the most part still as an attack, it's just because it's so far in, it's kind of a pain for me at the moment. Because it means I can't get to it that much to try it out. Because I do enjoy it, I just wish I could enjoy it more. You know? I just wish I could enjoy it a bit more frequently than what I currently have. on 1 HP on the UFO. Ooh, yeah, I can understand. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, honestly. That seems very frustrating for sure. I don't feel like I get very frustrated by it. I'd be annoyed in the sense like, ah, oh, come on, but... What's been taking Gravity Man? Easily the one I hated the most in K2. I actually kind of enjoyed the rest in K2. I thought I'd enjoy Gravity Man because pattern, and boy did I not. I was kind of surprised about that, honestly. I really thought I'd enjoy that fight because pattern, but no. No, it really sucked. It was a shame. Yeah, I read that one. Yeah, no, I was really sad about it because I thought I'd like it because pattern stuff. It was mostly because of the bouncing orbs attack, honestly. Attack 4 in K2. Like, I pretty much had 2 strats for all of Phase 1, 2, and 3, and I could deal with it mostly consistently, and then Phase 4 was just a mess. Like, there was no order to it for me. I'll admit I didn't shoot him at a consistent time, but, like, I didn't... Yeah. Yeah, BBF is, like, the main guy. He always tells people to play popularity. I don't even know if he's played it himself. I don't even know if he's played popularity himself. I feel like BBF enjoys it just because of the fast strats, because of the speed strats for it. Yeah, I'm disappointed that I don't like it as well. I really thought I would. But it was just so frustrating to deal with. I hope I'll enjoy it more here because the orbs in Phase 2 will be more pattern-based. It'll probably be more fun for me to figure out, but it was so unfun in K2. It's like, I had fun with it, and then I solved the first 3 phases, and then the last one was just a mess, and just sucked. Ah, whoops. It was like the worst kind of RNG somehow. I could pretty much adjust my timings for the first 3 phases perfectly fine. Well, most of the time, I feel like. And then Phase 4 was literally just like, well, hope you read things. Spoilers, I didn't. I completely fluked my way through that last attack in K2. I completely locked my way through one of the flips past some of the orbs. Seems like it could be a fun fight, except if you don't spawn the orbs from a specific spot every time, it's just not. It really just isn't. Like, try spawning the orbs in the 4th attack just whenever you hit him, instead of doing it at a set spot. And I feel like most people will find that boss way less fun. But now, why didn't you do it then? Because I wouldn't have figured that out myself. Because I wouldn't have figured that out if I hadn't ever seen it before. I only know that because I've seen other people speedrun the game 1,000 times. I play games like I'm trying to play them blind, despite it being very difficult considering how much I watch. Ooh, pretty close. Thankfully, like, the only game that's really been ruined by watching it so much has been Run the Marathon, which felt like my 11th playthrough despite it being my first. I literally knew everything. There was exactly one thing in that whole game that I didn't know. Crap. I didn't mean to drop that much. I missed the jump button. Oh, hello. Hi, Seeding Bullets. Didn't see you there. Yeah, I saw you, though. I didn't mean to jump that much. Really? Come on. Yeah, no, that's a cool achievement in K2 Studio Remake, whatever the hell they called it. I would never go for that, because I can't do it, but it's a cool idea. Like, that would easily be the last achievement I'd need to get, because I can't shoot him accurately, dude, which is partly why I didn't bother with, like, trying to find a consistent strat for the first 3 attacks, because I can't shoot him accurately. And a little bit why I didn't bother with the 4th one too. It's just like, I wouldn't say luck exactly, but I'm not exactly the most accurate shot in the world anyway. Fan games, FPS or otherwise. So having to do it at incredibly high velocity wasn't the greatest of times for me. wasn't the best. And jumping a little bit too high on the orb attack sucks. So easily avoidable too. Either way, I still want to get back to Gravity Man first if I do decide to do him, so... I really can't tell if I'm hitting you sometimes or not. I really can't tell. Yeah, I remember you saying that then, a long time ago. You learned two-finger mashing solely for him. I'm just going to stick with the two-handed mashing, honestly, because I really don't need it for anything for the most part. Actually saw the health bar that time, nice. I feel like I'm going too far to the right sometimes on that, but I can't tell. Okay, that was bad of me. That was a mess. Yeah, this is a problem. Oh, and I missed the shot. Yeah, this is an issue. That was really good RNG there, I feel like. Calling it RNG feels wrong, but like, I don't know how else to phrase what I just had there. There were some strangely large gaps though. Like, that worked out shockingly well considering how much of a mess I made at the end there. I swear I used to be shoot 1 and 2, but sometimes I really do need to do 3 here now, huh? Oh, whatever. Next try, let's go! Oh, that does seem like the bar's going down slower than before. Wonderful. Thanks for that. I had no idea. I had no idea where to go on that one. Okay. I guess I need to go up to the left a little. I do need to go up to the left a little bit then. Okay, fair enough. Whee! Well, I'm glad I actually got to figure out some of the pattern there. At least a little bit, because before I just had to keep going up right and... Like, because it kept varying UFOs between top and bottom, I wasn't sure. Yeah, at least now I know how to deal with it, it is the same. So you go down, left, up, down, right, up, rinse, repeat. And then at some point you change position when it goes to the other side for the UFO, which is definitely very likely because it's a 1 and 2. I don't really know how to best deal with swapping between top and bottom UFOs at the moment though, that's still something I've got to figure out. Did you ever beat this on 1.5, Stinky? I know you never did speedruns with this on 1.5. You did? Oh, wow, okay. Did you ever find something that felt consistent for the UFOs? That was a question earlier and I'm curious. You never got the UFO complaints. Dang! You just dodged. Yeah, that seems to be what Cake does as well, from what I can tell. I'm just having all my gaps filled in. Like, some of the gaps I'm definitely, like, just messing up in general. It's like, there's a gap there, and then I jump into a bullet, so... Like, I'm treating it like I did the same as K2 and OG, because that seems like the same way of dealing with it. You go down or up to try to get through the thing, but, like... That definitely didn't just work right there on that last attempt. Because there was a thing in the way. And that thing was a problem, and I whiffed that. Hello, okay. That was a moment. Alright. I do feel like the complaints are mostly because it used to be easier. And now it's a lot harder. Like, if it just started at that difficulty, it probably wouldn't be considered quite so bad. But that's something I learned in WoW. If you buff the boss after people have cleared it, it feels exceptionally pointless. Alright, so I guess we're alternating them here. Crap. And with that, I'm dead. I'm not dead. How am I not dead? I'm not getting any hits in. Oh, now I'm dead. Like, how do you read any of this? I can't even shoot her. I don't know how to shoot her during this either. It would have only been like 3 hits. I would have been like 8 off the end still, but like... Oh, I can't read that. I can't read that. It's just slowly closing in on me. Do I stick with the left-right strat idea? Maybe, but like, I don't know if that's good. You just have a lucky strat that works? Yeah, maybe. I'm definitely struggling with it. Like, I remember hearing it's like 20 more bullets or something. Oh, 8. I don't know, it used to be like 5 and now it's 25 or something like that for the targeted shots, so it definitely sounds a lot harder. And considering how many of my gaps are being blocked off from my up-down motion, it seems a lot harder too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with it well at the moment. I feel like I am getting there somehow, but like, I felt that a few times, and it's just kind of how these sort of things work. You always kind of feel close, you know? You feel like you're close to getting something, and then you try it again, and you realize you're not even vaguely close to beating it. Like, you thought you were 80% through figuring it out, and you're actually like 25. That sort of a thing. I do feel like my strat for the orbs is mostly good. The end is apparently a complete and total mess, but it mostly feels good. Until it goes wrong. Okay, I was gonna say I guess I'm staying there, but then I died. Oh no, I need to live again. Apparently I'm drinking too much today, good to know. I was thinking a bit more about the UFO strat. So my idea was like, I'd go down, then I'd go left, then up through the thing, shoot boss. How would it work? If I go down and left, so I have to go down then right. Okay, that's what I was thinking wrong. I was thinking going right first and then have to jump through, but that might still be rough. Like, that might still be difficult, because, like, the arc's definitely going to be at an angle, but, like, I had to do that a few times already, so... maybe we'll be fine. The real problem is, like... if the UFOs alternate, they are way closer to the arc than I thought they would be. They are way closer to the arc than I thought they'd be. That is an issue, especially if you get blocked off. But I guess it's just, like, I just stick with this strat that I have in mind. So down, left, down, right, up, right, yeah, whichever direction it is. So I only go, I don't have to think about like the up-down part so much then, I guess. So maybe this strat will be good for that. I don't exactly get to it very frequently, so I don't really get a, okay. The orbs decided to let me live this time. You really do just hope on that attack, huh? Really do just hope on that. And me? Ow. Okay, I guess I won't get 2 hits then. Yeah, okay, alright. I think the idea I have is decent. But it's also impossible to tell because these UFOs are kind of a mess. Very hard, but alright. And boy, does it take a long time to get up to her. At least once I pass it, like just like any pattern attack, once you pass it once, the rest shouldn't be so bad. It's not going to be free or anything, but like, well, like a jump as well, honestly, like Needle. Like once you pass the thing once, even a Needle, it's so much easier to do it a second time and a third. That, good jump there. Screw patterns? I don't know, man. Patterns can be fun. Just like RNG, it can be done well or it can be done badly. Like, this is a pattern. I still think this is pretty fun. Then it's a pattern with RNG, and I think that's kind of cool too. Yeah, I don't know. It can be done well. Oh, whoops. Forgot to jump for a moment. Oh, guess I'm not going to jump for a moment then. Like, I do think some of the patterns in Emperor Final Boss is pretty cool. I especially like the second one, which is like phase 6, phase 7 or something. That thing seemed really cool to me. I guess technically that's targeted. I don't know if you count that as a pattern or not at that point. Target is like a subset of pattern in a sense, but still. Like, targeted stuff especially can definitely be fun. Stinky, is it always possible to hit the boss regardless where you are on the screen? Because I swear I was missing her once and I wasn't sure how. Okay, well, this is going to be a slow one. Ah, bollocks. No clue. Fair enough. Oh, you hate it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, see, I wasn't really sure on your feelings on the hidden bosses, although the more I think about it, the more I realize it's probably only Destination that you like. Thinking of the first one, maybe you like Koala as well. Except Destination. Okay, so you don't like Koala, gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't really think about it. Oh, Koala's right, okay. Yeah, I know, I don't really think of that as one of the hidden bosses either. It's like the hidden bosses and then the fifth one. It's fun sometimes. Yeah, the RNG did seem like it could be rough sometimes. Yeah, that was partly why I told you in your chat, like, hey, I'm going to be doing the things. Like, hey, he probably enjoys watching K3 still, even if he doesn't care to play it anymore. I didn't really think about the fact, like, which bosses would Stinky actually like in the hidden ones, and I realized, well, Crimson's definitely out. Gravity Man is probably out for similar reasons. I don't know about New Age, but there you go, that's that answered. I love Crimson Man. That's a good fight for me. Because of the patience test, partly. Because it doesn't feel that bad to me. Nah, I whipped this. Like, it doesn't feel that hard to me. It's just playing it patiently. Yeah, I kind of whipped the damage on this one. Yeah, no, I am fully aware of your opinion on Crimson bosses. I mean, it's an opinion shared by a lot of people. People don't like playing slow. And if you play fast on Crimson, you die. So, I kind of appreciate it for that. Which is a similar reason why I like Big Kid. Like, it's interesting to me having to play it carefully. I guess I'll go over and hope. Oh. Okay. Cool, I guess that works. I swear there's a faster way of doing damage on this, but boy do I not know what it is, so I just shoot 1, 2. This is what I did in the original, that's what I'm gonna do here. And then sometimes I feel like I need to do 3, because apparently I'm really slow on some of these jumps. need to drop sooner. Okay, I'm not going fast enough down, I guess, because there was 2 targeted lines there. They were all going to the right, and it meant I couldn't go left. How do you do damage on that, dude? Jesus. Alright, so I didn't quite do the strat as effectively as I thought I would. Actually, I should have gone, maybe I should have gone down first, even there, actually. That might have worked. I just forgot what I was trying to do. You drop down first, then you go right. That was the problem. Crap. Yeah, Den's had a lot of trouble trying to make levels in that game. How good is your platforming making skills, Max? Screw you! Freaking orbs, man. Whee! How good is your platform making skills? Because Den's struggling with making platforming for that game. Is it like he starts making platforming and then he just works on production value more? That's his problem. So the game looks incredibly good. Like, I think Alex said it looks like a game that could be on Steam. But, it needs more screens. Garbage at platform making. Cool, you sound like the perfect guy for Den to use right now then. Because you're at least on his level. I went deep for that triple there, Jesus. Could you? Huh. I mean, it doesn't entirely surprise me, it's just not something I ever think about. Shoot thing. Oh yeah, because you mean original music and stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong. Fair enough. I need to drop down more. I'm way too high. There you go. Make me... Oh, because of having to read the boss and how you like type that in chat, I didn't really know what just make needle in oil meant. The way you capitalize that. Like, how do you make needle in oil exactly? I don't understand the concept. Ooh, that felt good. It could have been really bad and I won't know it yet, but it felt good. Yeah, okay, so you go to the middle all the time, gotcha. I whiffed it, yeah, didn't read half of those there, crap. They're closer to the middle than I expected, bollocks. Yeah, I didn't see the J2O. I read make needle in and then capitalized oil, so... It honestly is actually, Hexy, you're not wrong. Original music ain't happening. Yeah, one at a time then. You've got enough production value going on for now. Music is hard. Ask Game Wizard. Game Wizard's done original songs. They're good songs too. Not even joking. Just make needle and oil. I'm trying to picture, like, every time I read something, I always take it literally before realizing if it's a joke or not. Which is why reading just make J-Tool and oil, I genuinely just took that seriously, because that's just how my mind works. It always takes a bit of time to realize when something's a joke. And I'm distracted playing the boss. And now that's half of where my humor comes from. So now I'm trying to figure out, like, how exactly do you make needle in oil? Like an oil canvas, maybe? Maybe you just put oil onto the table, and then you use your finger to draw spikes in it. You draw a double diamond and oil on the table in the living room. This is where my humor comes from, straight up. Because my brain genuinely just, I can't, it's not something I can control, I just take things literally. And then it has to take a split second to think, wait a minute, maybe Stinky doesn't mean literally drawing it in oil. Maybe there's something else going on at that. Ah, she got that hit, nice. You know? Maybe that isn't what he's talking about. Ah. Missing a lot of shots and not a big fan. No, Nice. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just everyday life for me. I'm not joking, like that wasn't meant as a joke for that whole thing, that's genuinely just how my thought process works. I don't know how to explain, that's how things are, and I don't have control over it. You know, like you don't have control over your immediate reaction to a thing. It's just how it is. Crap. Okay. Shouldn't have jumped, apparently. Ah, I was so prepared for it too that time. I was so mentally ready for it, but I didn't think that jump was going to be too high. Yeah, pretty much, Carl. Like, seriously, it means that anything people say, I will take it seriously in chat, even when it's like, people are just full of jokes in response to that, like, you take everything seriously? Do X, or whatever the hell. Like, I will take that as a legitimate comment and then consider it for at least a split second before realizing you're being a piece of crap and completely dismiss you as a person. It's like when I say, like, when somebody says to do something, my first response is to not do that thing because I'm not here to dance for you, I am doing the thing I want to do. Which people immediately generally respond with, oh, Nal, you should not do thing. Haha, like they're witty or something. Like, got them. Like, okay, buddy. And I'll admit, my first reaction to those comments is also still to want to do the thing. So, like, then you have the problem of, like, well, you do the thing, you satisfy the first person, or you don't do the thing, you satisfy... Yeah. It's really annoying. An X with your arms. Okay, give me a sec. Ah, damn it. I thought I'd live from that still. That one I just wanted to do because that was funny. I really didn't think I'd die for it though. Well, I guess the X was my life. So, there we go. Life over. I really didn't think I'd die from that though. I was actually just going to do it like across on the table after an attack. No problem, man. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, I'm okay with doing certain things for my friends. Just like random, you know, even people like I kind of know in chat. There you go, I can do an X again. I'm doing it right now. I'm still doing an X. Maybe you can tell because you can kind of see my arm crossed over, but you probably can't tell very well. Boop. Yeah, see, that sort of thing, Stalker, is what I mean when I say, like, okay, I'll just ignore that person, dismiss them entirely as a person, because they're clearly just not worth my time. Like, haha, you're good, cool. You sure said words in the chat room there. He's the boss, I'm trying, man. Like, I'm looking at the sentence, I'm trying to find the humor, I'm scanning it. Alright, it has officially gotten a 0 out of 10, the humor's supposed to be there's a grey face at the end. Which isn't humorous, so... And we're good. Okay, cool. Well then, I'll help satisfy that still. I'll continue the trend. Even though I just responded to you, which is the exact opposite of that trend, so... Sometimes I spam shooting this, and sometimes I do one shot, and I don't know why. That might be fine, yeah, that's okay. Ah, I shouldn't have gone over there. Bollocks. Well, this is going to be something. I didn't even see that one. I was looking at the one to the left because I thought that one was going lower than me. How did my dungeon escapade go? It's happening in November 15th, because apparently we're not all doing it there. Ah, I was feeling really good about those orbs. That felt alright. I was just going to the right there because I was trying to time it out to the end, but I wasn't sure if that would work. But I still didn't think the one right next to me was going to go quite that low there, or that high even. Man, that sucks. You can tell because you also play cross-handed dice. You mean cross-handed with your feet? I'm pretty sure you used the dance pad at one point to play fan games. I know Hiddo did. I don't know if somebody else did. No, I know somebody else did, but I can't remember who. Okay, that old's going for a ride. Yeah, apparently the way the dungeon works is that it does one person at a time, and that person does all of their rounds at once. It's not round 1, round 2, round 3. And I never stated that before because I literally didn't know it was a thing, because they didn't state it anywhere. So that was cool. Kill the guy, that was it. I thought that was something. So yeah, they do up to 10 people a week now for the fan game dungeon. The first round was yesterday, and it did take 6 hours still, admittedly, for 10 people. Like, that is a long time to be streaming for, so... And they start at 6 PM Japan time, so it went until midnight. Yeah, kind of. On the plus side, it means I can practice more, so that's nice. On the downside, it means the challenge 2 was kind of entirely pointless, and I didn't know that before the challenge started. I only knew, like, 2 days left into this challenge, so... Cool. Like, it's nice setting a goal, and then the goal kind of doesn't really mean anything. It's not meaningless, because it will help me a lot whenever I go back to those games, probably off stream, to try to practice them before it actually is my turn, but... It sure is kind of silly. Would have been nice to know that in advance. Don't know where the hitbox is, just trying to not die. It's hard. Hey. You only get to go through one set of lines! Why? Make the lines shorter sooner! Why is that the one thing they didn't bloody buff in this game? You could have made it interesting, but instead you kept it the same. Why would you do this? It's genuinely so obsessing for me, because I remember feeling that that attack could be so cool in the original game as well. But it's not. Ooh, that was bad of me. Speaking of bad, all of this, well, my route's done. There goes the strat! Okay, I didn't realize she had that low HP, but sure. I'll take it. Seriously, my strat lasts until the last 2 rounds or something, and then it just completely falls to pieces. I'm just sitting there trying to dodge things. And I seem to read it more often than not, I feel like, but... I'm not exactly going to call it consistent. The TJ boss. Alright, so we're going... This is what I mean, Stinky. I die to that attack because I die to stupid crap like that all the time. Like, half the time I die to the UFOs is not even to something that was difficult, it's just because, oh no, there's a single bullet in the way. And apparently if I don't have just like 100% of my focus on everything there, I miss something and die. And it's so infuriating. I'm beginning to doubt my ability to clear this thing, that's for sure. Boss really done to do? Dang! Yeah, that does sound like a problem, oh no. Dude, it's kind of funny. I feel like that's the thing that Peking Boo gets a lot. Peking Boo is a streamer that pretty much plays everything on stream on a dance pad. And one of the things he gets requested every so often is Crypt of the Necrodancer, which is kind of funny because it wouldn't even change anything playing that on a dance pad. Like, it's not interesting because you're playing it on a dance pad, it's just like, it's a rhythm game on a dance pad, that's all it is. Which is kind of funny because of that. Like, using the dance pad doesn't actually add to anything. Just trying to pay attention a little bit to them. I mean, no, I can clear it eventually if I wanted to, it's not going to be fast at all. I can clear a lot of things if I wanted to, I could clear Big Kid and Love Trap. Extra. I'm just not in a rush at the moment. And that's what I mean for this boss as well, like, I'll probably carry on with this still. I told myself I'd play this like K3 hidden bosses for this week again, because that's what I did last time in the intermission between challenges. Shouldn't have jumped there, apparently. I just completely misread that one. And by misread, I mean it just completely wiped it from memory because I thought it was going to be out the way. And I saw the gap being at the bottom, so I dropped down. Just that it takes a lot longer to get to the UFOs than I expected. And the UFOs don't seem to be getting solved quite as fast as I hoped. Mostly because at least 4 of my attempts have died to just dying to like the first bullets I could possibly find. Which isn't great for trying to learn anything if you don't live past the first 3 attacks. The first 3 rounds of cycles. Turns out that makes things a little difficult. Where is this orb going? It's going back home, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know, I feel like, considering like Destination and Crimson were like 2-3 hours each, this is definitely going to be far, far longer because of that UFO attack. Couldn't tell if I hit it, I didn't even hear the sound. The orbs are definitely a problem in some respect, but I still feel like if I'm reading I can dodge that. The UFOs currently, I feel like if I read it decently, I still die early because apparently I'm blind. If I read it really well, I'll probably be able to see my death coming in advance. Because whatever method I have for that attack is not working right now. And I don't know how to deal with it. Even if I have a plan in mind. Unfortunately, despite having a plan in mind, I don't live long enough, so... that wasn't great on some of those spawns, honestly. I just jumped into it, dude! I saw it coming a moment too late. God damn it, I started to go back to the left, but I'd already jumped. Ah, bugger! Just dumb deaths in places in so many ways. Like, avoidable deaths. Ah. And that, like, the orbs there definitely would have been difficult, but even still. It's not a good way to go, dude. I don't really have any solution for that, though. It's just like, well, guess you go around again and try to read it better. That really is all there is to it on some of those deaths. And now I'm suddenly picturing somebody trying to beat K3 Stage 1 on a dance pad. Just Stage 1, not the rest of the game. The downside of doing Stage 1 on dance pad when people will inevitably ask when's the next one. I feel like Stage 1 would probably be possible, albeit incredibly difficult. I don't know, I don't exactly know the platforming flawlessly for Stage 1, so maybe I'm wrong on that, but... I feel like it would be okay. Stage 2 I do feel like would be way too much. Like, again, it'd be possible, but it would take a very, very long time. And not worth the time investment. More so because Shine and Bright than anything else. I feel like the platforming, I mean, kind of like how fan games work in general, the platforming tends to be a lot shorter than the bosses anyway. Okay, hello. Ready for that blue one. Didn't really know the direction there. Oh, okay. Just a gap in the middle, huh? Alright, sure. Do not know the timing on this, honestly. Oh. Ah, I couldn't see a way down at all. I was just screwed there. I had to drop down immediately and I didn't see that one. Yeah, the platforming in Stage 2 I feel like you could get through eventually, as difficult as it might be. Just like the second screen alone with the squish diagonal will be pretty damn tough. Or just the drop. Yeah. Stage 2 I feel like you could probably get to the boss with a lot of effort if you really cared to, but like Stage 1 I feel like would be reasonable on the dance pad. Stage 2 I do feel like would be way too much though. I know everything from stage 2 onwards will just be extreme overkill and probably not fun to play. It'd be like one of those streams where people are watching for 1,000 hours for one save's worth of progress. The only reason people are there are because so much time has been invested into it, not because it's actually good. Yeah, I'm trying to think more about it, but yeah, I feel like it would just be stage 1 that'd be decent. I do feel like stage 1 would be alright though. I feel like that would be okay. Ooh, nice. Yeah, exactly. I immediately thought of him as well when I said that. Like that one guy that's got like 1 billion hours in that one Super Mario Maker 1 level. Or the guy that did all the Dark Souls series plus Bloodborne without taking a hit. Although honestly, I feel like that guy didn't take that long in general, so... Oh, I actually got that, nice. Don't know how to properly cross over the middle, honestly. I also really don't get how these blue orbs work, I've got to be honest. Nice. Yeah, okay, so you don't focus on the position there, you just dodge. That makes sense. Definitely probably tried too hard to just get to a specific position for the orbs at the end of it, like right before it dies. Like right as it's getting really busy. Go through 3, because I'm getting way too far to the left there. Now the next round of which bullet do I die to before I actually get to try the attack out. Okay. Alright, somehow I still died to that. Interesting. I don't know if I jumped one too many times. I can't tell. Precise triple inputs. Jump plus left and quickly right. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a good point. Yeah, no, I know Peking Boo definitely struggles with that as well, Hector. Unlike how control players do, in a sense. It takes time to go from one button to the other. Yeah, okay. The first thing that came to mind was honestly the Silver Tower stage in stage 2. Thankfully you wouldn't have to do that. 50% on both answers, good. For the record, by the way, I don't want to know in advance which one's winning. I'll find out when the time's up. Although that is pretty funny. I mean, it's only been out for today, so it's only from people from today's stream that have answered it, but even still. You're winning, yeah. Because either way the poll goes, the viewers still win, exactly. It's exactly how it is. The freest lines known to man. I really don't know. I feel like my strat for the UFOs is bad, unfortunately, considering how it just went. But it could just be one of those cases like I tried it once, it went wrong. Doesn't mean it's bad, it just was unlucky or something. I'm not sure. Please die. I thought she was dead. Okay. Hand it, wiggle, let's go! Using good strats is boring. I disagree! Using good strats can be fun. It can make attacks more satisfying. But most of all, above all else, you can live. And that's kind of important if you want to try to find good strats for the other attacks that you haven't seen. Because if you die, you don't see the other attacks. And that's kind of a significant problem when you're trying to beat a boss. Dying. I have no idea how to deal with this consistently. I really don't. Oh, I messed up. I have no idea how I lived that long. Alright, cool, so my strat is wing it. Screw it, that's it. Strat's just wing it. I have no idea. I have no idea how to deal with that consistently. Whatever. I want to like do a sort of loop around, so I'd go down then left. So like if the UFO was at the top, I'd go down then left, then I'd go back up, and then I'd go down then right, and then so on and so forth. But for some reason I don't have the time for that, so... Because if I want to go up and shoot her, I gotta go over to the right if both UFOs are at the top. Because I can't go to the, like, can't stay vaguely to the left because there's another friggin' curving nonsense in the way already, and... Ah, crap. It's so hard. Like, screw it, I guess I'll just go back to winging it. I mean, I wasn't really trying to wing it before, so this will be my first time trying that method, but... Like, I had really easy gaps, I feel like, between those, the arc bullets. And I don't know why. I don't know why the arc bullets were so easy there to deal with. But they sure were. Two lines in line with each other, nice. Like, they were really easy to deal with, and I just have no clue why. I feel like I just got lucky. Like, maybe you just try to rush it? I don't know. I really don't know how to best deal with it other than just wing it. Which is really annoying. I should have died there, okay. I definitely missed damage for it, but at least I didn't die for it, so... Oh, hello. Hi. Okay. Kind of like how the end of that attack works. Kind of winged that one as well, huh? Like, the strat doesn't get consistent at that point because there's been too many RNG bullets, I feel like. Alright, so, hopefully we can just shoot her it is. Oh, goody. That actually was kind of alright, I don't know. That might have been fine, that might have been fine. I don't know, because apparently I ran back into a goddamn bullet. I swear I would have gone through, how did I die there? Like, I straight up don't know how I died to that one. Yeah, Bluetooth's fine, UFO's a problem. Also, there's many more than 2 blues for the balls, too. Some of them are red. Mostly, there's a lot of red, honestly. Like, the blue's not really what I'm worried about there. That being the second one, that was the first one, that's entirely red. There's no blue in that red. In that orbs. There's no blue in that red. I mean, that's also technically correct. Yeah, no, UFOs are way harder. That's way more difficult to be consistent at, I feel like. I don't know, I could be wrong, honestly. Like, it felt relatively consistent with the way I just dealt with it, of just rushing. Which is kind of weird, but alright. It would also make sense in why Stinky Strat works for him. Nah, don't know. That panicking good. Like, it would also make sense in why Stinky doesn't have much trouble with it, because he's the sort of guy that's pretty aggressive on this sort of thing. Ah, I tried for it. Just in fangame bosses in general, I feel like, so that would make sense in why he's fine. Didn't work at all for you. Yeah, I'm not sure at the moment if it works for me. Like, I feel like I had some pretty decent gaps there in the time I just died, but I genuinely don't know what bullet touched me. I swear I was going through them, and then I died, so I clearly don't know what happened. Like, that's happened a few times as well. Many times I think I've got the gap lined up, and then I drop when I die, and I don't really understand it. Which is kind of an issue for sure. Seriously, was I just missing her there? I don't know if I was going over the top of her or I just wasn't far enough over. Oh. Don't be worried about that one. Ooh. I guess shooting over the top of her or something? Felt like I should have been close enough. I mean, considering I went on the first attack right to the wall, I could still shoot her. I feel like it should be fine wherever you are on the screen, because she's so far to the right. She's not exactly that close to the left wall. And your bullets go really far. Then you go slowly over to the side, then you get back. No. Bad. 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 Crap. Well, this is wrong. That wasn't good. That right there is what we call a problem. Somehow survived. Not entirely sure how. Definitely felt like I got lucky on some of those bullets not filling in the few gaps that I had to go through. Now the hard part again. Alright, let's see if we can actually read things for once, which would be wonderful. I read it, but I still messed it up. It's because I'm a little worried about how the targeted part works after that, because, like, I feel like 2 targeted parts is kind of a problem. Because, like, by that I mean, like, 2 up or 2 down. It's definitely harder to drop than it is to go up, so UFOs on the bottom are definitely harder for me than UFOs on the top, but not much you can do about that, so... You're feeding your cats catnip. I'm sure that's a very fun experience, I entirely understand. That is very fair. I'm not going to blame people for not talking during the boss fight. There's only so much to talk about in chat normally. You definitely can't really say much about the game, or at least you think you can't, but I always manage to find things to talk about for 4 to 5 hours, despite only playing a boss. If anything, it's easier for me than platforming sometimes. Don't know how that works, considering, like, how many times you hear people say, like, oh, playing Avoidance, you can't talk about anything. Oh, I thought I get that hit, but I didn't. But, like, I always seem to manage to do things. What a dodge, yeah, that's pretty much the only thing you can really talk about. And that comment doesn't tend to last too long as far as conversation goes. What a dodge. What a dodge. Dodged right into that bullet. Like, I pulled it back on the orbs attempt, on the orbs attack on that UFO attempt. That was pretty sick. For how messed up it was. But then after you say, man, that was cool. Okay, cool, good conversation. Thanks, man. That was good to have a chat with you there. Glad we had this talk. See you around, I guess. I'll be here. You go do whatever it is you do. You know? Hey, CD. Not much, just playing new MK3. UFOs is bot. Maybe you know the drill for this fight at this point. Don't know if you know how hard the UFOs are in 1.5. Oop. Hey, triple. Let's go. Mr. Cycle. Half a cycle. It sure is a problem. I enjoyed it in K2 and original. UFOs are quite difficult for me in this though, which is a tad bit of an issue. Wow, that was free. Your least favorite? Dang. Mine's probably going to be Gravity Man because of how much I liked it in K2, but we'll find out when I play it. I do think I could beat New A today, but it's pretty much just a game of like, how long does it take me to beat the UFO's attack? I didn't know how much health she had, but I messed up the jumping wall. Okay, that's definitely a lot more red than I'm expecting. Not used to that much red there. And then you just wing it. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm not going to study things. Why would I study things? Do you not just hear me hit save? Well, not just here, I said a while ago. Like, I don't use other people's videos or the strats in anything. I try to play things as if I was doing them blind. Because trying to figure things out yourself is fun. And honestly, like, I remember the maze being kind of a pain, just with not knowing what was coming, but it was also kind of fun to do the maze, so it's fine. The only thing here is that it means I'd have to deal with the UFOs more. Which, obviously, in that sense, that's a problem. I don't know how to deal with it, dude. Hey, TT, how's it going? It's like, I do need to go back to the wall. Okay, maybe that's what I do then. Maybe I just go back to the wall. Just go back to the wall every single time I can. Because clearly, staying to the left is not working out for me. I mean, I dodged everything at the wall that one time. That was a complete mess and I somehow survived, so... Alright, okay. Derp orbs. Nothing you can do. But yeah, like, why... I get people want to use videos, they just want to get to the part after the boss, but like, why would you use a video for the boss? Like, you're trying to play the game. Using a video is you then trying to not play the game, which defeats the point of playing the game. You know? So why would I ever do that? And I mean, this is a hidden boss. Unless you're like, the reason you're doing the hidden bosses is specifically because you really badly want to play extra. For whatever godforsaken reason you have. Damn it, why would I look up a video for this? Yeah, I don't know why, Hector. Okay, no, that's not true, I do know why. Some people don't like to struggle. People don't like to struggle, there you go. Oh, I whiffed that shot, fine. I wasn't looking, I was trying to reach out. I don't know, I'm sure there's there's obviously many various reasons you can get for like why to look up a video for sure. Just in a general sense though, I feel like Hector's right in the sense that like people trying to do things on their own isn't so common nowadays, and in a general sense I prefer to try to figure it myself because that's playing the game. Why would I want to not play the game? I will admit it sounds a lot stranger for strategy games, because that's like completely solving the puzzle for you. It's like playing the game for you entirely, at least in this you still have to execute the motions. It definitely sounds weirder in that case. I friggin' dropped too much, bollocks. Yeah, it's literally the game. Yeah, that's why that sounds a bit weird there. Unless you're playing a strategy game for the story, which, I don't know, maybe that's the thing somewhere? Maybe there's a game like that. I know that when I was a kid, I just didn't beat Advance Wars. I just didn't beat the game because I couldn't do the last mission, because that game is shockingly hard for some reason at the end. I don't know what they were thinking. I was great, I was pretty decent at everything up to it, and then the final mission kicks in and you just die. Friggin' Stone with his meteor attack, taking everything to 2 health. It's impossible. Apparently years later I found there was some bug that I saw online that lets you just spawn everything infinitely without having to worry about cash, and I beat it that way, but it doesn't feel like a clear. Certainly didn't feel like a clear. I don't think I could ever beat that fight. I genuinely don't think I could beat that last mission even now. Like, that thing was stupid hard. Hey. Yeah, strategy games is literally the game. It makes much less sense to look up a video guide for that than it does for platforming. Like, platforming, there's definitely more reasons, I feel like. Strategy is like, I don't know, maybe if you don't want to deal with a specific map, I guess. But if it was like looking up things for every level, then... Obviously a little harder to justify. Okay, I guess I won't go up then. Oh, hello. Didn't realize there were so many reds up there. Now we get the mess section. We just kind of read it for a little bit. Hey. Yeah, that's like the second last one there. I remember I did look up a video for something, I think the game was called Hotel Dusk on the DS. Because me and my cousin tried everything and we had literally no idea what the hell we were doing. We had no idea how to solve it. It was like some specific combination or whatever the hell. And then after that, I'd already looked up a video and it felt like I'd given up, so I kind of looked up a video for the rest just to see the story. So I just wanted to know what the plot was then. Alright, how do I die this time? Why do I die to the easy part? It's so much more infuriating when you die to the easy part. Like, there wasn't even a targeted bullet near me. I don't know why I struggle with dodging those so much. Like, I swear that arc's the same distance it is in the original. I don't know, maybe it's spawning 2 arcs instead of 1 now, but even still, I don't think it's that bad. Ah, oh, damn it. Like, the UFO attack doesn't even get hard until after 2 or 3 UFOs when you've got a bunch of targeting crap going on. So I'm not even getting to the hard part. Baba is you. Yeah, that I can understand as well. Like, I can definitely get it for puzzles in that sense, especially the story in it. There's at least 1 or 2 things I can imagine looking up the solution for in a Steven Sausage Roll, just so I could get to the next world. But I didn't want to do that, so I just quit. Because I didn't want to play it anyway. Because I beat one of the supposedly hard puzzles because it's unintuitive as balls, and I was pissed off about that, and then I stopped playing it. Because I was a little stuck on the other one anyway. Yep, poop on a fork. There you go, Dan. Thank you. Glad to have that emote here. It's a good emote. Seriously, I would not see that as anything other than poop on a fork. I know it's not poop on a fork, but it sure looks like poop on a fork. Wow, that's actually going really fast to the right there, huh? See, it varies for me, I guess, Hector. On whether I'd rather give up or not, but in Steven's Sausage Roll case, I genuinely just didn't care to keep playing. Okay, so that's the last one. And now we get the mess. Jesus! Hello! Wow, that was an easy mess, honestly. That could have been hard, but for some reason let me down. Well, I'd say that I've got the orbs pretty damn consistent. That's nice. I really feel like I have them consistent at this point. Like, now I just have to figure out the other hard attack. I guess that's true, Hector, yeah, fair point. Like, stop. I can't read it. I straight up can't read it. Oh, it does miss from this far away. Interesting. So it actually does miss if you go too far away. Huh. Interesting, so you can miss from that. Alright, well, fair enough. I wasn't aware. I just... Like, I don't even think it's on the UFO attack. I just straight up can't read the gaps. I don't know why. Like, I don't even think the buff is that big of a problem for me at this point. It's just that I can't read the gaps. It's so annoying. Like, dying to basically nothing. I'm just sitting there, I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, okay, I can go through here maybe? And then I try dodging it, and go for the gap, and I can easily see I'm not lined up for it, and yet I can't stop myself from going through it because I can't fix it. And I don't know why it's so hard for me. Like, I really don't get it. It's like platforms, and how bad I am at dealing with those, except for a boss attack, which I didn't really think was going to be a thing. But okay. Yeah, see, I barely hit her there. I don't know why. I don't think I was too high there. I'm definitely not too far away. But this position should be fine. There you go. Really long. I really don't get how her hitbox works. Really do not understand it. Like, I swear you can go through part of the wings at least, but I've not exactly tried it. I'm not trying on this attempt. I jump more than normal. Hopefully this is fine. It's mostly just dealing with, like, that was entirely on me. I wasn't looking at all. I kind of stopped paying attention there. I'll try checking the wings here. But yeah, it's mostly about controlling, like, the big wall of bullets, I think. Okay, the fork kills you. Gotcha. I'm assuming the foot doesn't. Maybe her wings don't have a hitbox. I don't know how you do that. But... yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe it's just precise. I'm not sure. I have no idea how that works. Weird. I really don't know how that works. Up, down, over. I just wish I could read better. That really is all there is to it right now. Like, I really just wish I could read better. Because it's really annoying dying to silly things that are definitely dodgeable, and yet I'm not. Oh, hello. Okay, you're going up, aren't you? Okay, cool. No, I feel like she just has a precise hitbox, and I can't tell. Because sometimes I feel like my bullets somehow miss her wings, and then don't hit her. And I don't know how that works. Hey. Ah, really? One hit? I got a triple. How was that one hit there? Maybe I got an extra one at the start. Or missed one at the start. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how that works. Hey, Omnipotent, how's it going? Thank you very much, I will need it. UFOs are hell for me. Like, I really just can't seem to deal with the UFOs attack at the moment. That is by far my big problem. Because I can mostly read the attack, but then for some reason I can't position myself well. And then I die. I can't do the dodges well enough, which is a bit of an issue. Ooh, you're a low one, aren't you? Okay. That's going to be a couple of missed shots there. Oh, there's a couple more. God damn it, this is a problem. Nope. Alright, well, welcome to the Hell Wave. Yeah, I missed a lot of damage there. That's fine. I definitely have that consistent now. I definitely have that attack very consistent. Like, my strat is... I don't want to say flawless. I wanted to say basically flawless, but I feel like that might be an overstatement as well, but it's really, really good. Like, I definitely have that under control. It's definitely not free, because I still have to read things at the end, but like, I don't feel like the reads are too difficult. How do I deal with this, dude? Do you just go down for that? Okay. Okay. I don't know what I did there, but that worked. Okay. try to go through early, then go to the left of it, I guess. And then I can go back to the right if it loops around. Maybe I can just go back to the right anyway. Alright, okay. I don't think it's my best because I think one of the ones where I flooped my way through it was actually my best, but that was definitely good. That's definitely one of my best recently. And more importantly, it taught me something, which is very important. Interesting. Like, it's very important that I actually learned something from that. Okay, so maybe I can go around, because I was always worried about those ones to the side. Like when I had to stay up twice or down twice. More so up twice than down twice. Because I thought I couldn't go further left to try to dodge the thing. But maybe it's reasonable to just go around it. And then go to the left, then go through the arc. Well, that was entirely on me, I wasn't reading that well. I'm too busy thinking about UFOs. Interesting. So yeah, fun fact, Omnipotent, there's no RNG in the UFO attack as far as I'm aware. Because the ones that look like they're curving a pattern, and the other ones are targeted at you. Okay, sorry, no, RNG is incorrect. The only RNG in that attack is just whether the UFO spawns on the top or the bottom, and that's it. Like, the vast majority of it is pattern. Interesting. Hey, Fate, how's it going? Derporbs. Derporbs, man. They do what they want. Oh, there's really nothing you can do about that. I like that I got that name from Den as well. From K2 New Way. Friggin' Derporbs. Straight up Den, that's where I got it from, because you'd always, like, call them Derporbs. Which, admittedly, they are way more dirty there, so that's entirely reasonable. But, yeah. That's where the name came from. At least for me. It fits perfectly as far as I'm concerned, so... Sure, I'll continue calling them that. I don't see any reason to call them anything else. Cool. Please calm yourself, game? Ooh. No, it is harder in K2. It is definitely harder in K2. They really cocked that up. Like, it's not even close to the same level. I don't have to think about it here. Whereas in K2, if one comes vaguely close to you, you have to consider it immediately as a problem. Now here they can be right next to you, you can just think, well, I guess I'll just stand still for a while. In K2, you can have 3 right next to you and you just think, well, I guess I'm dead. I don't know if it's because they're faster, because they spawn more. I think it's definitely spawning more. I definitely think it's spawning more, but I feel like there's something about the curving as well. Like, it curves harder. Like, way more. Ooh, hello. That's more than I'm used to. God, whiffed it. Should have gone down. Knew I should have gone down as soon as I jumped because I saw the one above too late. I probably could have made it if I went over the top, honestly, but I don't trust myself with that. My strat involves me going down, so I go down. And that's why I didn't want to say that strat is flawless, because I can still misread things. So it can still be a little hard. It's just mostly flawless. I really do think my strat for the orbs on that attack is really, really good. Like, it feels as close to perfect as I could possibly get it. Which again, it's partly why I like figuring attacks out for myself, because then I can find things like that. Like, if I have an issue with something, I can just improve it, you know? I can just find the problem with my strategy, refine it a little bit, and do it better next time. And then not have to think about it ever again, because it's already perfect. You know? We've got 3 on that. I definitely could get 3 hits on her on the right as well. I just don't try to. Because why would I try to? There's no reason to. This attack actually does worry me a little bit. Like, it's not hard, but it's very easy for me to fall into the bullets below me. Which is really annoying. Oh, this is too low now. There we go. Oh, and she's dead. Why is that attack so short? Seriously, I bring it up so much because it's just that upsetting for me. It's so upsetting how short that attack is. It's like, it stops every time right before it's about to get interesting with the length of the lines. And I hate it so much that it stops at that point. It's like the beginning of an interesting attack. And then it decides, no, we don't need this to be interesting right now. We'll leave that for another time. Hi, bullets. How is it going? Okay, well this is a mess. Yeah, I actually could have dodged that, but I didn't see that one above me in time. I was going to the right to go over them, and I saw that bullet right as it moved, because I can't see things in the ceiling. There's a health bar there. For some reason. This boss would actually be easier if you couldn't see the health bar. If you didn't have Secret 1. This boss would actually be easier if you don't have Secret 1. Funnily enough. Just so you could read the orbs attack better. Of course he moved us up. Yeah, I definitely think they're faster in K2 then. I think it's just the speed is faster. I don't think the curve angle is much more, if it is. And there's definitely more bullets as well. There's definitely more bullets. Whee! Yeah, what was the first one? I mean, it's only detrimental in one specific attack, and in specific situations as well in that attack, but it's definitely an issue. But sometimes you have to go to those places where it makes it an issue. You can still see the projectiles, it doesn't make them completely invisible, admittedly, it just makes it harder. Because the orbs are definitely bigger than the health bar in this fight. But like, the health bar still covers the vast majority of the orbs, so you know. The one game with 59 testers. Oh, I actually don't know much about that. I didn't realize the health bar was an issue somewhere in there. Mostly because I don't remember much about the game past, you know, problems. I remember enough about it. Alright, next round. I like that I know specifically how many hits I get there. I don't count... Cool, should have gone over. As soon as I went down, I knew I should have gone over for that one. Bad read anyway, but still, crap. But yeah, I don't know specifically the number of hits on the first part because of counting it. I know the specific number of hits just because of the timing of it at this point. Yeah, I missed a shot somewhere. A health bar was causing lag? Oh no! That must have been one of the highest quality health bars in fan games. Holy crap. Like, I have a pretty unoptimized health bar that I've made once, but it's only got like 6 or 7 objects. Still not that bad. Just like a step event as well. Also, it looks cool. I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know how to make it with shaders or anything, so I made it with like 6 individual objects. It's not one object per HP, no. I thought about that and I realized that would be exceptionally bad, and I decided to do it vertically instead of horizontally. For like a wave effect. Because, yeah, that would be an issue. Because that would be like 800 objects and that would not be good. It looks pretty cool. Maybe at some point people will be able to see it, I don't know. Probably not though. There you go, that specific hit is the last one. Can I drop? Ooh, didn't like that. This one, I straight up just whiffed that read. I really just let go of the thing let go of the left-right arrows because I'm used to dropping there. I didn't even think... Press hold. I didn't even think I'd live through that. I knew it was bad, so I don't know why I let go. You were just meeting? Oh, see, the thing is, I could imagine that being a thing. That's why I thought it was serious. Because, straight up, I'm sure people have done that for health bars before. Oh, they had a separate object for every pixel. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I like that I called it. I didn't expect that to actually be the case in this one, but it doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me in the slightest. And every pixel, every stripe of that health bar probably had a step event and maybe a lot of stuff going on. I don't know exactly, but yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Because a lot of people, unsurprisingly, with fan-based stuff, you don't tend to think about optimization too much. And if your PC runs it well, why would you think about other people's? Like, you can't really tell it's bad unless it lags on somebody else's PC if it doesn't lag for you. I meant to go up there and I realised too late it was going to be bad. Hold on, I accidentally changed my language to something else because of pressing Alt. Maker's really bad for lag. Yeah, I did always wonder about that, honestly. I feel like it should be, because pretty much every object has something going on, right? Maybe even blocks. Like, I'm surprised it works, it runs as well as it does, considering it probably should lag kinda bad. But it seems to be okay. For the most part. Definitely not flawless. It would definitely be better if things didn't have a step event and nothing's going on, but... Oh, really? You can't tell how well other people will lag with it. Interesting, okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I've just never really thought about it before. Yeah, that makes sense. Because obviously, you literally can't tell how other people's PCs are running at this point. And you get half a health gone. You get half a health down before you even start moving. I'll wait. That's fine. Didn't think I'd get a 3 there. I don't think I can hit her here. I don't really feel safe going up. Thank you. Appreciate it, game. Yeah, cool. Still, even when I feel like I miss a lot of shots, I still get it on like the 3rd or 4th line there. You still get it so soon. It's just grey and druggy today, huh? Alright, fair enough. I like how, like I said recently, that I feel pretty consistent with this fight, with this attack, with my strats, and I haven't passed it pretty much since. Ah, crap. Well, the mess has come. Ah, the mess has come early. I could have had that if I just dodged that one. Bollocks. Could have had that if I just dodged that one. There's only 2 health left. Became a mess a little earlier than I'm used to. I mean, that certainly is the case for some people, Face, like 500 megabyte fan games. I really wish Peace had reduced the file size on some of the songs at least. Like, I get it's a big collab and all, but still, 500 megabytes seems a little on the large side to me. Not a fan. And Peace just doesn't care about file size, which is fair enough. I know Plasma doesn't either. Like, that seems like a lot to me. Most indie games aren't that big. They actually have a lot of stuff going into them. I'm pretty sure Culture 2 was pretty damn large as well, like 300 maybe? And cool that, like, the song quality is good, but you could just, like, have an option, like OG download is small, and then you have like, an HD music pack or something, I don't know. Feel like that would have been good. I'll read the thing in a moment. Oh, and Maker. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read that properly in a bit then. So I'm curious about this. So obviously I'm trying my best to not die with various levels of success. I gotta read at least 2 lines of that, and then the attack started again. Also, crap, this feels bad. Ooh, this isn't gonna be good. This is gonna be a problem, for sure. This is gonna be a very serious mess. Okay, we're fine. Cool. I was very worried about that. Jeez. That was an issue there. Like, it's definitely reactable even if I mess things up a little bit there on the second last time round, but boy, can it make things complicated fast if, like, they're just in bad spots in general. Yeah, I don't even want to, like, move left, I just face left there, I think. Next round, let's go. I whiffed it. I had that. I was reading that well and I whiffed it. Alright, one of the optimizations in Maker is that basic objects with no inherent behavior, blocks, spikes, fruit, background tiles, okay, do get replaced with a stripped down version that ignores all the checks. Interesting. Okay, I did wonder. A lot more optimization stuff that probably needs to happen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured there was something like that going on. Because if every object had a step event, that was going to be an issue. Obviously. As stated from every, like, pixel line in the health bar is an issue. Because Maker tends to have a few more objects than most. The pattern is not the same as K2 and not even close. So I'm gonna have to learn that as well. But like, once I can get past the UFO attack at least once, will be much more in the clear. It's like, just like a jumping needle, or just platforming in general, once you figure it out the first time, it's not so hard to recreate it. The problem is figuring out what to do in the first place. Because if you don't know what you're supposed to do in the first place, then you're gonna have a really hard time in trying to recreate the thing you don't know. I actually got the 2 here. I really didn't deserve the 2 hits there. Yeah, honestly, K2 reduced some of the pattern from the original as well. K2 took like the first half of the pattern and then repeated it. For some reason. Sure, I guess. Hey, robot, how's it going? Ah, come on, let me down. So yeah, K2 actually reduced quite a lot of the pattern from the original fight. And I'm fairly certain this is more than the original fight. I don't remember the original fight having the up-down ones. I could be wrong on that. It's been a very, very long time. It's been a very long time since I played the original. Added a bunch of attacks that didn't exist in the original. Really? Did they? I thought they just removed things. Don't miss shots, please. You can't afford it. Yeah, I just panicked there. That was on me. I really shouldn't be that close to her, should I? Because of the spawns. I'm not taking that into account at all. Definitely not taking that into account enough there. I actually could have survived that one, honestly. Yeah. Hey, robot, how's it going? I've said that once already, but I'm going to repeat it now that I'm not paying attention to the fight. What attacks did they add then? I don't remember anything. I assume those attacks that they added are in here as well, but I thought there was 12 attacks in the original too. Yep, with that, should have gone under. Like, it's been a long time since I played the original, so I can't remember exactly, but I'm trying to go through as much as I can in my head, and nothing comes to mind. I kind of get why, because obviously it's hard to notice things that aren't there when I'm trying to compare to the original fight, but still. Don't think I can get a 3 there. There's no way to get a 3 on this first one. Just deal with the 2, that's fine. I feel like I need to watch a video of the original in K2 at this point, just to remind myself of how things are. But I also kind of don't want to see the attacks in advance from this fight. I kind of just want to deal with them as they come and see how much I remember. Because I seem to be able to do with everything fine, other than, you know, the things they changed. Other than those minor things. Oh, I actually got that. I'm probably not getting 3-2 here, though. Yeah. Oh, should have gone under. I'm really bad at judging those ones. I always feel like I should go over those ones. I very rarely go under them. And it definitely bites me in the ass sometimes. Took 4 attacks from the original. Alright, go through them for me then, and specify which ones are the new ones. Derp Orbs is obviously from original. Not dead, okay. Neat. The Spiral attack is definitely in the original, but that's not in K2. I don't remember what it starts with, actually. What does it start with in K2? Derp Orbs, I'm fairly certain, was either second or third. Whee! Guess I'm just doing 2 a cycle here. Fair enough. 9th and 11th. Oh, cool! The ones I haven't seen yet! Wonderful! Bollocks! That's just fan-bloody-tastic, isn't it? God damn it, why would they move them later too? I wonder if those were attacks in the original Niue fight and they didn't take for breaking out. No, that's fine, that's fine. I was thinking more of the OG attacks, I kind of wanted to react to those. K2, I don't remember crap. That fight only took me an hour, so... They were the first and third... God damn it. Yeah, okay, I definitely need to be further to the right. I'm going way too close to Niue. That felt way better. That didn't feel so good, though. Was not a fan of those dodges. Yeah. Didn't really need to go that close to her for that, but I did. Ah, really? I was trying to consider doing another shot there, considering I missed, and then I just went through 2 anyway. Didn't want to risk it. You just stick with what you know. Like, it doesn't matter if it takes a long time, as long as it's consistent. As long as you're enjoying it. If it's consistent and really slow and you find it dull as hell, then you probably should find something better. Because having fun is what's important in a video game. At least in a thing like this. Okay, so that jump was definitely bad. For the record, I have no clue what the hell I'm doing right now. Oh, I have no idea how I lived that long. Maybe I should have gone... I think I should have gone to the right at the end there, but I don't know, man. I didn't trust any of that. Yeah, nearly winning, but like there's still a lot of attacks left after that. Although the fact that I just got that close is a very big deal. That's very important. It's so hard to read, though. It's so hard to read. So yeah, if Warskin and Den are watching, I hope what I just accomplished somehow helps in some way to figure out a strategy that works. Not that Den will ever play it again, but still, in the hopes of understanding things. Oh, it's so close, dude, it's so difficult. I really don't know if I should go to the left if it's the second wave along the top. But like, sometimes it was 3 UFOs, and I really didn't know if I was supposed to go past that one or not. Oh, I missed the first shot, nice. Like, I really wasn't sure if I should go to the left for round 3, or if I was supposed to go back to the right there. I feel like I should go back to the right, like, logically, but I don't know how many targeted bullets there's going to be there, and I feel like there's a lot, because of how I moved before that line spawns. Like, with how the line spawns before, I really feel like going back to the right is just gonna wall me in. But I can't tell. Also, for the record on that attempt, there was at least 1 or 2 dodges that were incredibly stupid. That I definitely shouldn't have lived through. Fair enough. Saw that coming as soon as I jumped. If I'd lived, I would have been shot. Like, there was at least 1 dodge. I think it was on the 3rd UFO round from the bottom. I was in the top right corner. I just had to squeeze through some small-ass gap that I did not like. I was not a fan of that thing. Ah, missed a shot. Fair enough. It doesn't matter how long I take on the 1st or 3rd attack. It's just nice to get through half a cycle earlier, just so you don't spend as much time on it, you know? Because why spend long time when you can spend less time? You know? Good song. Oh, almost killed myself. Not going for a 3rd for that one. Cool. I mean, pretty much those are the only 2 attacks I can do faster in some sense as well, from what I can tell. So it may not be much, but like skipping a full circle around the screen is something at least. It's at least something to go a little bit faster, you know? Oh. 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 I don't have too much to say about the early attacks at this point. They really are just the early attacks. They're not too bad. Yep. With that one. Didn't kill me, but I certainly did it wrong. Like, right before the orb reaches me, I was gonna want to shoot there. I feel like that wasn't the best way of dealing with this. Okay, we're doing this differently now. Let's go! Hey again, Bogan, how's it going? How was Guy? Or K2, I don't know, I couldn't see what you were streaming. Maybe you decide to give Koala a run for his money and start running GB with auto fire. Show him what you can do. I made a bit of progress in the UFO's attack in the sense that I was very, well, relatively close on one attempt. Maybe I can repeat that. Oh dear. Okay. Maybe I can't. I don't know yet. I can't really shoot. Oh dear. I could have had that if I jumped. Okay, alright, and that was what happened before. I had a really good attempt and then I died. Although the first time I died like that, it was because it was just hard. That one was just me messing up. Oh, that attack is so long. Why did he give it 5 more HP than everything else? Kamilia is such an ass, man. Trying an all items route percent. Nice. Doing 100%. Has Waltz done a 100% run? Yeah, I agree with that, Den. Definitely maybe. I don't know, like, I feel like it was just Kamilia that played this and thought, okay, it's fine now. Like, he made the changes, he was the only one to try it out. Like, sure, this is good. Don't know what he was thinking, dude. Oh, 100% fan game. Okay. You also butchered that. Sure did, buddy. Oh, that's cool though. So what, he's trying to run fan game then? How's the engine feel? Considering it's not similar to literally anything else. I'm not getting shots here. Considering you play 3 separate engines now, I want to be the guy fan game and fan games. I suddenly realized I wasn't gonna make it, and then I tried jumping higher and I just panicked and died. Yeah, I want to be the guy impossible is still an insane achievement for sure. Like, that's 20 minutes of not dying and something that's kind of hard. I've done a couple of impossible modes. I want to be the guy does not seem easy to me, and not just because of the physics difference. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Where the items are or the route at all. Yeah, fair enough. That game engine hurts. Also, you still have a high first jump. Just like in I Want to Be the Guy. What's the problem? I feel like I kind of know that, honestly. I'm not too surprised about that, Prince, but that's probably the case in a lot of cases. I feel like people probably do that less because it's not part of the main game as much as they should. I know I've test played all my extras. Don't worry about the fact that they don't exist, but still. I don't currently have any games with any extra yet, so I still need to work on that. Maybe someday. Felt a little early, honestly, but I felt like I had to go because of the way the red was... Cool, that was a bad dodge. Ah, that was easy to dodge too. Shame. Yeah, so how far did you get through Fan Game then? How much of that game did you get sorted? I'm assuming, obviously, you've not cleared the game again since, with 100%. 100% minus timer. Unless you're deciding to go for the true 100% and really show Wolfsku's boss. Even though that would be like 2 full playthroughs, I think. I don't know exactly how the timer item works. I know it's like its own separate category or something, though. And it auto saves on every screen or something like that, so... Ah, I actually got the 3 still, that's nice. Oh. Itchy. Hey Neva, how's it going? Wow, I've actually got to do something on those lines. Neat. Incredibly little with more or less a sarcastic comment. Nice. See, this is why you don't make bets if you can't back them up. Because eventually someone will call you out on them. Actually started considering dice. Okay, somebody didn't call you out on them, but still, I stand by the point. I really jumped too low for that one. Oh my god. I'm dying in such bad ways on that attack right now. I'm doing alright for the most part, struggling with this boss. I might finally be about to make progress past an attack that I've been stuck on for a while. It's definitely a very, very difficult attack still, but I might finally be able to pass it because I've gotten kind of close twice. And I say kind of close because I definitely haven't done it yet, and there's still quite a lot of hits left. But maybe it's fine. Yeah, the gifts of what, exactly. Yeah, Fan Game seems like it'd be a fun run, honestly. I just don't think I'd enjoy it myself. Probably because of the engine. I don't know. Fan Game's one of those games, like Kermit 2 is another one as well. I like playing the game. I don't think I'd enjoy running the game. Like, I don't think I'd enjoy doing special challenges with that, but I definitely enjoy playing it. And I kind of like that Kermit 2 takes longer, like Kermit 2 specifically as well. I kind of like that game takes a while, and I'd rather not do it fast. I like enjoying the atmosphere in that game, and dying a lot on hard things, I guess, as well. Well, I'm too low down now. Hey. Hey, okay. Could we please stop dying to the orbs, thanks. That would be fantastic. The last two deaths to orbs already haven't been good deaths. I mean, it's a really long fight, so it's not too surprising I'm gonna die in silly ways. I wonder if this is longer than Destination, actually. Considering how many phases there are, it might be. Ooh, that was not friendly. Okay. Ooh, okay, hello. Oh god, Jesus Christ! That's one of the worst rounds of that phase I've seen in a while. Holy crap. I've not seen that be so bad in a long time. Oh my god. Is it good that the two heart attacks are right next to each other? I'm not sure. You get that heart attack, you get a break in between, and they get the other heart attack. I guess it's good because... I don't know, I was gonna say it's early, but it's not really. Neither of them are really that early. They're all like 6 and 8 or something, so... Sir? The friggin' orbs! I didn't know where they were gonna curve to! Yeah, I can get that. I can definitely get that. I kind of felt the same about some of them too. About it just being like 5 hours on one save, like a lot of people were for Kate 3 when it first came out. 5 hours is probably a low estimate, honestly. It was definitely more than 5 hours on some screens for people. But yeah, I definitely agree with that. I mean, that was part of the reason why I started with the easier games I had on my list. So I could deal with the harder games faster. Like, way faster. Instead of dealing with the hard game very, very slow and everything else slightly faster. Yeah, for sure. Trying to force it seems like a bad time. Which is funny, because I feel like I remember Den... maybe I'm wrong in this, actually. It's been a long time, but I feel like I remember Den saying it's good to play hard games as you'll level up faster that way, but... that was a very, very long time ago. I definitely haven't heard him say anything about it in a long time. But personally, I say it's better to start with the easier stuff as well. I mean, it's fine starting with the hard things as long as you're having fun with it. That's the main thing. If you're not playing the game to try to get good, that's good spelled with a U, then, like, fine, just enjoy your time with it, even if you're struggling with it. As long as you're having fun, it's okay. But don't play the hard game because of playing the hard game, you know? Just play whatever looks interesting. Got a bit late, but it worked. I feel like I missed a shot or two. Not sure. Ooh, okay. Well, this is what we're doing now. And mess phase. Oh my god. That's so much of a mess, dude! Why? You won't... oh, okay. I definitely didn't get that at the time. Dude, why is... man... of course now my strat for that thing doesn't seem to be going well. Of course not. Of course it isn't. Of course, it was going fine, and then it decided to suddenly be difficult, apparently. Okay. Whilst playing... yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I think a lot of people said for K2, Bogan. You play K2 every so often, then when you feel like you're getting stuck or annoyed by it, you take a break, go play other things, and come back to it later. Because it will always be there for you. Efficient... I mean, there's always an efficient way of doing things, but like... firstly, efficient may not always be best. Efficient doesn't mean it's the most fun as well. And the other thing is, well... I can think of a few points. The more I say, the more I think of... like, another one is that it's going to be different for everyone, and the other is like... it's really hard to figure out where that efficiency point would be. And like, if you're trying to figure out the optimal way of being efficient, you're probably not so focused on enjoying the game, you know? Probably more focused on trying to get better good in the best way. So I wouldn't worry too much about trying to play the hard games ASAP. If you really want to play the hard games, you can just, you know, play the hard games. But for the most part, just say play the easier things that seem interesting to you. Like Vegetable. And then you can replay Vegetable, because Vegetable will also always be there for you. I don't like this. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, to hell with my plan. Just gonna be shooting now. Ah, son of a bitch! I had such a good strat, why doesn't it work now? Man! It's so upsetting. It was so consistent before. I don't know what's changed suddenly. I don't know why it's so hard now. Oh, really? How did I shoot through her feet? I think she just animationed my bullet through her feet there. Boss 3? What? K3? Because if so, yeah, that's entirely reasonable. Because it's contrary. It's just contrary with some other things. Boss 3 sucks. Yeah, that's entirely fair. Boss 3 sucks ass in this game. Most people don't realize because they just use the strat in the video. The contrary is just the worst. Like, oh, I was 3 pixels to the side. Guess the pattern's gonna be entirely different now. My bad. Oh, I hated that thing. It was the sole reason that fight took me so long. Yeah, I know it's accurate because I had to deal with that bullcrap for so long. Seriously, like boss 3 is like one of the longest bosses I have in this game, as far as time spent goes. Dorothy, final boss, and boss 3. Dorothy, fair enough, entirely pattern. I at least enjoyed my time with that. Final boss, there's a lot of that stuff there as well, fair enough. Boss 3? Yeah, one of these things is not like the others. One of these things doesn't belong. Like, freaking... Ugh. Just dislike it so much. And it's made worse by the fact that it's not even really part of the game either. I whiffed that, honestly. Like, the fact that Contrary isn't even part of the game. It's the secret stage for the item. And he still included it in the boss. Like, it's just made even more worse by that knowledge. Yeah, sorry Hector, I'm afraid you have like 5 lines too many for me to be able to really read that well while playing this boss. I might be able to read chat while playing Gravity Man, considering how the first 2 phases work, but not on this boss. I hope people saw that weave, and I hope people are proud of me. I jumped into that. God damn it! Oh, I saw that too. Yeah, K2 Sorrowrun is a similar thing. It's Locust, but there's a bit extra. God, the UFOs are so hard. They really are. Yeah, no, I definitely think that's the case with strategy games, Hector. Like, if you have to play harder things, otherwise you don't get forced to do different strategies. Didn't use a guided video, it's unreal. It really is! It really is. Like, I don't know what he was thinking with Contrary. No, he wasn't. That was it. It's just like, ah, yeah, we have the Contrary song from Flower. It does transition well into the Contrary, the anti-whatever. That is kind of cool, because the song's used twice. Unfortunately, they didn't stop to consider, oh wait, the pattern sucks! Oh, I thought I had, okay, normally he dies there. They didn't stop to consider that, because Kamilia already had his strat, he probably beat it quickly. And I don't know who the test players were, but they clearly had something going on for that boss as well. They probably didn't think like, oh yeah, this is only hard because Contrary. They thought, wow, this boss is harder than boss 2, it's fine. Like, no, it's only harder than boss 2 because Contrary is just... It pisses me off so badly. It really does. Like, I'm not going to say I'm the best creator, but I can at least accept where good design is, I feel like. I feel like I can at least understand what's good and what's not in a video game. And that was I'd played Secret, the other game by the Contrary guy. I hoped I'd enjoy Contrary more. What I learned from my time with that was, like, this guy's really good at making things that should be fun, and then making them not. I don't know how he does it, that's a very special skill he has there, but he sure does manage it in every game he has. Seriously, how do you manage to make something interesting like the fruit constantly target you like that, and then make it bad? It's impressive. It genuinely is a skill. Most makers couldn't attempt to accomplish such a goal. It's not even like you realize immediately that it's bad, because you don't know exactly how it works. You've got to play through it thinking, well, maybe I'm just struggling with it. And it's only after you play it enough that you realize it's bad. Could my strat for this please work? I don't know why this has been such a problem for me recently. But it sure has been. Like, I don't know if I'm just targeting things too soon or what. Yeah, I whiffed that one. I was meant to go through to the top left, honestly. That was on me. Oh, yeah. I know the original Contrary. I remember with all the blocks. I'd like to say I'd find that fun as well, but, like, let's be real. I'd probably hate it. From the bottom of my soul, considering how the rest of the fight is. Yeah, free. Just walled you no matter what? Yeah. No, I know the feeling there, Bogan. I'm pretty sure I had something similar as well. I just thought target them in the middle of the room sounded like a good idea. I didn't realize it was going to make it insane afterwards. And, like, basically up to luck whether I could actually survive after that point. I also didn't know that the fruit went back to the corners until somebody told me, and I was kind of pissed about that because I didn't get to figure it out myself. So that made me dislike the fight even more. Because I'd missed something and somebody decided to ruin it for me. I get that I probably needed the help because I wasn't enjoying it, but even still, I didn't ask. I feel like that was Wallace as well, funnily enough. Like, if I'm not asking for help, I don't want to know, even if I'm not enjoying the thing. There's a difference between not enjoying the thing and feeling like I've given up and just depressed on life because of that. There is a very big difference between the two dislikes. Like, when I've truly given up on something, you sure as hell know it. That's for sure. Because that's the point I really sound like I'm not enjoying it. Like, I sound like I'm gonna kill myself any moment. I don't mean that as an exaggeration, I really sound not good for those points. It is not a fun time. Jesus, it's like the orbs just target me at the weirdest time now, I feel like. I don't know how it works. And I missed a shot, cool. Well, this is fine. I shot a few too many times instead of jumping there. Alright, next round of the UFOs. Why is this attack so long? By this, I mean the UFOs, not the one I'm currently on. This one doesn't matter. Why do the UFOs last so much time? I do not understand. But, oh boy, here we go. That was straight up impossible. I don't know how I could have done that. Maybe there was a gap above me, but there was definitely nothing below. Like, where was I meant to go for that? I feel like I was supposed to go to the right sooner to try to cross past the targeted attack, but there was never a gap. There was never a gap. It feels like you really do need the UFOs to alternate as much as possible, because if you get too much on the same side, you just can't get through, but I don't know if I just don't see it. Yeah. I really don't know. That was like 4 along the bottom as well there. Which I feel like isn't that unlikely. 4 in the same spot. There's like, what, 1/8 chance or something? I wasn't dead there? I was totally off screen, but okay. If you say so, game. I mean, it's more like I don't know how much opportunity there is for a hex. I do realize there's like 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. That sort of math I can figure out still. It's more like I don't know how much opportunity there really is for the 1 in 8 chances. I blanked on how to deal with that. That's entirely on me again. Bunch along the top. Yeah, I'd probably agree. It's definitely easier to jump up through them than it is to drop down, for sure. Like it's nice, I missed the jump button. It's definitely easier to drop down than jump up than to drop down. Because you really have to have it lined up well if you want to drop down through it. We really should be counting hits at some point, figure out if it is actually 15 for all of these, except for UFOs. But like, it's definitely more of the health bar that's disappearing right now than on the UFOs. Like, the health bar definitely goes down slower on the UFOs. Yeah, that's definitely 15. They crossed over between 7 to 8. Why would you give it more health as well? What was wrong with the UFO's attack before? I'm genuinely so curious what was supposedly so easy about it. Like, how it wasn't hard enough. Like, I really would love to know the reason for it. I'm not getting 2 there. I really pushed it for the 3. See, that's what I remember as well. I don't remember it being 3 either. I don't remember it being the hardest thing in the world, but I don't remember it being 3. Well, yeah, clearly. But, like, that was a different kind of hard. It was already difficult. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I would love to know what his thought process was sometimes, but, like, the history of K3 is entirely in Korean, and for some reason he doesn't want it translated because drama or something. Which wouldn't surprise me, but still. Definitely still sad that it's, yeah, not. Nope. Nope. Misread that. That missed a shot. And the mess begins early. Cool. Didn't really read for that one, I was just gonna shoot him. Kamilia released like a readme of a bunch of stuff to do with K3 at some point. It was a couple of years ago. And people started working on translations. Apparently he asked them to stop. And because Kamilia is such a big deal in the Korean community, all the Korean people did stop. Even though he doesn't play anymore, but whatever, I guess. I know there were some Western people that were trying to translate it as well, and they also stopped, but I don't know exactly how it works. Damn it, I just didn't know how to deal with that, man. It was too close. He regretted making Miracle despawn. Cool, thanks for making it fair. Clearly a bad decision. I hadn't heard that before, but it doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. Nice. Yeah, no, I still got it. I got it in my folder at the moment. You can Google Translate it if you want, I'm pretty sure, but... was it a PDF or a README? I actually can't remember now. I think it used to be a PDF, and I transferred it to a README from a friend. I asked someone to give it to me in Korean, because that's not translating, so it should be fine. Because there were actually images included with it, but I don't have them on hand, from what I remember. That card sucks. Whoops. Yeah, I know, right, Hector? Yeah, the reason I heard years later was like, apparently I think it was what he started to think, he was like, he thought it would cause drama, so he didn't want it translated. Which admittedly I wouldn't be surprised if it would, but that's because drama just surrounds Kamilia. Because that's what he's like as a person. Or at least as a maker, I guess. He seems fine, he's fine in chats. Talking with him has been fine. Like, it's okay there, just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. There's many levels to it, and for the most part, it's not worth it, despite me still talking about it. That's for sure. There's many, many levels to that for sure. Nah, I went for it, it wasn't worth it. I'm not getting a 3 on that one, that's for sure. I do find it funny that you couldn't translate it as well. And by funny, I mean really stupid, but it is what it is. I mean, that's because it is. It's still pretty good as far as design goes in general, I'd say. It's far from flawless, but like, it's very much 2013, or end of 2013, I guess you could say 2014. It's very much from that period. Which was always why I found it funny how excited people were for Extra. Because they seem to expect more than 2013, 2014 design. Because K3 was the hot big thing forever. And then Extra came out and turns out, wow, it sucks! Who could have seen this coming for the platforming? That was... Oh, come on, that was bad, but I still dodged it. Yeah, I always knew the thing that was going to kill K3 would be K3 itself. That was the only way K3 was going to air-quote die, as it were. And turns out, yeah, it was. No game was going to be the K3 killer in the same way nothing's the WoW killer. Or whatever big game people hype themselves up to compare to. Funny how many games try to be MMOs that would be the WoW killer. Never works out. Like saying the Skyrim killer or something, nothing else is going to compare to that game. It will be different in whatever way it is. I've not played WoW in ages at this point. I don't know what's going on with it. I stopped caring. Hey, 3 hits. 23 on this one, but that's fine, so you only need 2. And I felt like I was doing well with the orbs, but it's being a problem now. It's really annoying. Ah, okay, fair enough. I know Den's into it. Yeah, no, it sounds like that. I don't think they've ever not made those mistakes every expansion. Partly why I gave up Legion as well, because I thought that they like finally got an idea of things or a grip on things, but nah, turns out they're still the same company. IG Studio no, I do not remember that, but cool. Is there going to be a crossover between Yakuza and Fall Guys? Pretty sure this is the mess now. Yeah, I misread that. Oh, did it die? I swear I just saw the health bar refill there. I must have died like a frame or 2 before the health bar was... I don't know. Doing a special stream with Sega tonight. What, Fall Guys or IGG? Might need to get some crowns? What? Fall Guys are doing something with Sega. Interesting. Interesting. Fall Guys and Yakuza isn't the first thing that comes to mind, but alright. It can happen, I guess. Better than K3 as far as high-level fan games is concerned. Can't say, haven't played it. It seems better in some respects and worse in others as far as I can tell. I personally don't feel like the bosses have the same issues, but like I know there's at least one attack in the last avoidance the boss really struggled with. Like it flips your screen a random direction or something. But the platforming is like, I don't know, I'd say it mostly shares similarities in the trap sense. I mean, it's not trying to be the same thing, so it's hard to say. like, K3 is very much based on the bosses. The platforming doesn't mean crap in this game. Other than Rukito area and parts of M stage if you don't do the skips. The bosses are by far the things that are going to cost your time. And going to be the problems. Whereas in Oasis, I feel like it's... Like, the avoidances I remember being a problem for some people, but I still feel like it's more so on the platforming. That's the difficulty in that game. Oh, crap. Yeah, I whiffed that one. I shouldn't have gone so far to the left. Bollocks, I forgot my strap for it. God damn it. It's not easy, but I still shouldn't be dying to this much for that. Man, that sucks. I was really hoping I'd be able to clear this today. I'm not surprised if I don't, but I was really hoping I'd be able to, at least. I definitely feel close. Well, I feel close to beating the UFO attack. Obviously, I still have 4 more after that, apparently. Yeah, like, as far as... Oasis and K3 are kind of hard to compare, I feel like. Because, yeah, K3's platforming really doesn't take any time at all, honestly. It depends what you consider difficult as well, I guess. Like, in the sense of time taken, definitely K3, because the bosses take ages. Because platforming in general doesn't take as long as bosses, even with all the triggers that it has. Ah, I missed a shot, fine. Yeah, I don't know. They're both difficult for their own respects. The platforming in Oasis is definitely harder than K3, but the bosses in K3 are definitely harder than Oasis. So Oasis will probably... I'd like to say probably have a higher death count, but K3 is so much in it I couldn't actually say for sure. But K3 will definitely have the higher game time. Like, whenever you get to, like, the tip of anything for a scale, whether it be like the easy end or the hard end, they kind of always work their way into their own niche at that point. So it's always a little difficult to compare things. Oh, hello. Okay, well, I got the wall down there, I guess. Yeah, well, I was just thinking in a moment. Yeah. I don't know if that's still the case, honestly. But no, Oasis, it definitely was when, like, there was no guide for it, but I don't know how many people use the pattern guide from No Guard at this point. I don't remember how long Wolfie spent on Final Boss compared to the rest. Final Boss is definitely a wall, though, in its own right as well, and that's definitely a problem. Hold on while I die to something stupid again. Okay, well... Okay, well... Dude, stop with the stupid targeting in the top right, man! I can't do anything with that! Oh, I guess I was meant to drop down and jump through something in the middle, but come on! 50-ish on Final Boss, 30-ish on the rest. Yeah, okay, fair enough, that's not great. Christ! Just let me through! Basically obliterates everything in FSR avoidance, which is funny because Oasis Final Boss isn't an avoidance. I don't think I'd agree with that. Blue stage in Battlegrounds is very hard. Blue stage in Battlegrounds is very, very difficult. And that fight has taken people a long time. But you don't see anybody grinding that boss out for 300 hours, so... Ah, tried. Like, we saw Gojo... We need Goji to just play Battlegrounds our stage as well now. Just to have a fair comparison, because he's going to be the longest player. Wow, this is just like perfect RNG. I could not have asked for anything better for that attack there. Holy crap. That was silly. Didn't even have to move like perfectly around the middle. See, I don't know, Max took what, 50 hours on blue stage? I really don't know the exact number Max took for that fight. I just know it was long. Okay, so there's definitely some random moves in this as well, which I don't understand. Crap. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay. Well, I'm down here now. This is gonna be a problem. This piss off fly. Of course the fly decides to go right in front of me just as that mess is going on. God damn it, I want to get it out of the room, but like, I tried and it would not. It would just not leave. It just wouldn't leave. You think as an English speaker I'd be better with my sentences. Presumably, but I honestly don't know. Okay, I'll just stay inside the health bar then, I guess. Let me shoot the boss, please. I went off the screen. Bollocks. Oh, dude, it's genuinely such a pain in the ass. It's on the window again, and I know I'm going to open the window. It's like, oh no, it's cold outside. Hold on while I fly around some more. A general pain in the bloody ass. Do you want to leave? You're on the window. I would love to help you with that. No, no, don't go away from the window. Go to the window. No, friggin', this is the problem. They go outside, they detect, oh, it's cold out there, and then they fly back in. Like, oh no, it's cold out there. I can't leave. Like, well, then you're not going to leave, are you? Gah! Does time still go up? Oh, it does. No, no, come on. There we go. There. Seriously, they are goddamn, but it is just the worst. It is just the worst dealing with these stupid flies. Team Null or Team Fly, god damn it. Did you make that, Kiyoshi? What the hell is this? Is this like from the meme stream that Stinky did? This isn't even the first time that this nonsense has happened. This is like, I've had multiple times just like some fly that gets stuck in here and won't leave. At least I try my best to at least make it entertaining, because it is kind of funny. from an outside perspective. From my perspective, I wish it would piss off and not be in my face when I'm trying to play goddamn hard attacks. Like, I'm fine with it existing in the room, I'm just not fine with it existing in the room between myself and the webcam. That is a problem. That is a thing I'm not particularly fond of. Not particularly fond of. So yeah, is that, did you, okay, you don't know who made the logo. Wow, that was literally just what somebody made then, huh? That's really appropriate. 3 butterflies? Huh. Interesting. Butterflies are not what I would have expected. Missed the shot, whatever. I just rushed that. Okay, Walsk. Calm down there with the witty humour. God damn it. I only get regular flies too. That's the problem. I don't actually know where the closest butterflies are, to be honest, so you don't really see them much in the middle of a town in the UK, funnily enough. Really have to go out of your way for that. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Well, that's also a problem. Okay. See how this turns out. Okay, so it's gone to the sides, now it's just a mess, right? Yeah. Yeah, just the mess. Stop. Oh, that was bad of me. I read that very badly. Yeah, I really don't think there's a strat for the UFO attack. You just get good, which sucks to say. I hate saying that. It really is just like, move as much as you can, it feels like, and find the tight gaps and get through. Yeah, no, I wonder how hard butterflies would be to get out of the house, honestly. Because I feel like it'd be quite difficult. I whiffed that. Okay. Why is this targeting such a mess? How do you shoot her? When do you hit her? What? How is that clear? Die, you bitch! Hey, I remember the new attack! I didn't know that wasn't in the original, but it makes sense now I see it again! It could not have spawned in a worse spot! It literally started on me! What am I meant to do? I don't know what the attacks are! Everything starts away from the right side normally! That was the worst! I was hoping to at least get to the pattern, but I guess I'll just die. Cool! Thanks, game! You piece of crap! God, the UFO buff sucks ass. I gotta focus so hard for that. I'm just panicking the whole time. I don't know how I hit her. Ever. I don't know how to hit her. I just try to drop and sometimes my bullets hit a target and not the wall. I literally don't know what I'm doing. It varies. Normally I'm focused on trying to find a method that works, Prince. And no double attack there. Like, I've spent quite a few hours on this fight already so far, trying to find something that would work consistently, considering the UFO attack is 90% pattern. So I thought I'd be able to get something. And turns out the answer is heck no! Turns out with infinite jump and things target the player isn't exactly very consistent. your position's not exactly very similar every time, and that's the problem. So now, the strat really is just read bullet, find big gap. Like, there is something in the sense of try to go up and down a lot. But, like, that's the same as without the targeted attack. You go up and down a lot just to have a decent gap through the arc. The difference is now some of those gaps in the arc is blocks, and you're not used to that. Because normally they weren't blocked. That was how it worked. Okay, you're way higher than I'm expecting, but sure. And mess begins. And is dead. Oh, was the mess done than I thought? I may have missed a cycle. I may have gone for an extra cycle without realizing. Whoops. Or maybe I just got more damage. I think I might have just got more damage than normal there. I wonder what would happen if you did try just reading all of that in the middle of the room instead of going to the sides like I do. Alright, minor progress! Maybe we can get past the UFO a few more times now. Woo! Probably not, because this attack is insane! And I don't know how I lived so much the first time. Well, not getting any damage on this cycle. Or this. Let me through! I just whiffed that one. Good. Good dodge. Yeah, it does vary though. Some attacks you literally just, you see bullet, dodge bullets. And some attacks you can just try to figure things out. It depends, like, I don't know. There's always something you can do to make barrage easier or worse. For example, like if it's just doing random 360 from the top middle of the screen, you always have the choice of, do you want to stand in the middle of the room, which means you're closer to where they spawn, but it means you'll be able to fit through smaller gaps, like Final Attack of Destination, for example, the white phase. I always do that in the middle of the room, personally, because I find it easier to dodge. But you could also do it in the corner instead, which would mean you've got, like, the fruit will be more spread out, because they have more time to get to you, but when there is a gap that's small, it's going to be harder because the kid's taller than he is wide. You know? So there's always kind of like a conscious choice for that sort of thing when you're dealing with barrage. Like, it's never just like, oh, bullet spawn, me dodge thing. Me see bullet, me not touch bullet. Be good. Like, it's not quite that simple with barrage, which is also why I find it more interesting than Needle. Because you can do the same attack, but if you do it in a different way, it will play out entirely differently. Like, if you spawn random 360 at the top of the screen, you've got those two methods that I just said. But if you spawn random 360 in the middle of the screen, well, you're not going to the middle of the screen yourself, for one thing. Or you could spawn random 360 from the corners of the screen. And that also really differently, because now you've got to think about floor bullets, and, you know, so on and so forth. There's a lot of variations for it that you've kind of got to think about. And I mean, I'm sure there's some way of summing it all up, in some sense, that I can't really think about, because playing boss and I don't know the intricacies of barrage reading that well. Like, I don't know how to do a step-by-step guide of how to read bullet. Shut up, Dan. Never mention that guy again. We've already had the conversation about Contrary. We don't need to bring him up a second time. We don't need to be reminded about friggin' Secret again. We've already done that part. That part of the stream is now over. Piece of crap fight. Don't know how he manages it. Focusing and dodging, well, not necessarily consciously. Yeah, I think it does vary in some respect. Obviously, some of it is like it's kind of like Needle in the sense that, like, you see an attack and you kind of just know how to deal with it because it's similar to another attack in a lot of cases. Like, the random 360 case is definitely a case of, like, if you see random 360 in a boss fight, you'll probably pretty much immediately know how to deal with it because you've dealt with random 360 in so many other games. Whereas, like, random 360 isn't going to teach you how to deal with these lines, though. That is something you've got to make a conscious effort to figure out what the strategy is that's going to mean you don't get killed every single time you try it. Probably a little bit for this as well, like, when do you want to jump and shoot through? So it does vary a little bit depending on familiarity. Like, if you're familiar with a lot of attacks, you'll deal with a lot of other attacks a lot easier. This one you'll just never deal well with. You just won't deal well with this one. It's just not possible. Hello, why are you all targeting me already? I swear it does that the last few times too, and it always throws me off because I never expect it now for some reason. That was pretty easy. Alright. I don't know, if you have any more specific questions about barrage stuff, feel free to ask. I'm not great with generalizing, I feel like. Like, a lot of thoughts run through my head and I'm not sure which ones are actually useful to say. So I just kind of blurt them all out eventually. Like, I don't know how much of that even makes sense, honestly. Oh god. Hello. Hello. Okay, I guess I won't drop, my bad. Ah, bollocks, that was on me. I saw that gap. I saw that I could have made that, honestly, I just messed up. I mean, it would have been close, because I would have had to cut it between the UFO and the thing, but I saw it. I did see where to go on that one. I just didn't trust jumping again, because it was so close to everything. Yeah, like, generic questions can be very difficult to answer sometimes. It's like, I know how barrage works in general, I feel like I deal with it pretty well, but if you wanted to ask, like for the most part, for things like this at this point, because I played so much of these attacks early on, no, I don't really actively think about them. For the most part at this point, it's just like, I know what to do, jump, jump, shoot, shoot, bullet hit, yay. Also because most of these attacks aren't really the hard part too. Like, the hard parts I do still focus on, and that definitely happens in every boss I play, I feel like. Or just randomly hard dodges like that I need to focus on. But like, for the most part, the only time I'm really paying attention on this part is the orbs attack and the UFOs. And most of it's just like, I'm not paying enough attention, I kind of figure out what I'm doing, so. I mean, I have learned how to do barrage. I am the barrage. I cleared that game, therefore I am the game. That's how it works. Because Colonel and Taiko John were extra. Stage 4 was clear, apparently. So yeah, I am the barrage now, along with many other things from the last few weeks. Bing. Bing. Also, I don't really pay too much attention on this attack because you've no idea where they're going, man. There's only so much you can do here. Those orbs will just go wherever the hell they want. You don't know. Oh, I really missed the foot again. God damn it. I just want my 3 hits so I don't have to do an extra half cycle, even though it's really kind of pointless. Like, it's really not hard to do an extra half cycle, but why not? Not like I'm going to do much else during that. Pretty sure I'm shooting at feet here, I'm a bit low. And this attack is cool. Why couldn't it last longer? Damn you! Why couldn't you give that attack 20 health? 5 more hits would have made such a difference to that thing. Every time I see that attack, it's just a missed opportunity. Because it's pretty cool as it is, but it's like half of it. Orbs, orbs. Hey, got that one. Nice. Whee. Okay. Dealt with that a bit badly, but it worked out. Yep. Didn't read that one at all. Oh, hello. Ah, I saw that one too late as well. I didn't actually know, I saw that one in time, I just didn't know how it was going to go exactly, so I dropped too late. Straight up didn't read one of those movements, so like, yeah, that attack I definitely need to pay attention to. That is definitely the ones I need to pay conscious effort conscious effort to do it. Of course, Pat said a joke earlier, Wask, and I feel like you'd be proud of it. Ben said he got butterflies escape into his room somehow. And Pat said that, like, wow, he only gets regular flies. I thought you'd enjoy that, so I thought I'd repeat it for you. But because it's repeated, it also sounds a lot worse, because I don't have the exact phrasing of it, so... Enjoy. Enjoy the joke. I hope you're enjoying it now. I haven't seen that emote in so long, I kind of forgot it existed. What even was the code for that? Bailar. It is Bailar. Why is it Bailar? What does that even mean? Is it like Mexican dancing or something? I don't know. No problem. That was totally useful. Repeating the joke, but in a worse way. Oh, cool. Thanks, Den. About as useful as Wask's emote right there. I beat an UFO once, by the way, Wask. You know the attack after UFO? Because it spawned right on me. Mildly peeved! Seriously, it spawned 3 bullets, and one of them was on my face. It was a bad time. Did I despawn some of these? Feels like there's less than normal. I misread it entirely. You saw him go for... Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought it was Spanish for to dance. Well, I wasn't sure. It's been a while since I've heard that word. Like, friggin' it spawned right on my face, dude! I could not have had worse RNG. The lyrics are Despacito. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I knew Bailar was Spanish, so it makes sense to be in that song, I guess. I'm not hitting her, am I? Cool. I feel like I missed with half my shots there. I don't know, does anybody have any questions about barrage that I can answer? I'm happy to try again. Whee! Maybe Normal should answer, considering he can first try By the By without bloody practicing it. With terrible RNG at that. Like, holy crap, that RNG was the worst. He's just casually jumping through like, I got lucky! Bitch, what do you mean, lucky? I've not seen worse RNG on that fight in years! How did you first try it? Lucky my ass! Like, I've seen worse RNG on Phase 3 before. Phase 3 was a little lucky. Like the third chorus, because, man, that thing can suck sometimes, and it did when I played it. Even though I somehow first tried it. But, like, man. Yeah, I saw that your stream was cut short for some reason, Walsh. I saw you playing a little bit of, Kira Kira, I think it was. Hold on while I try to not die to all of this red nonsense. Bullcrap. Okay, now, yeah, that's 2 times to the side, so now we just dodge. Yeah, we should have dodged, but I misread, so we didn't dodge. Reading is hard. Yeah, no, when avoidance goes bad, it's easy to get upset about it. It's just as a vicious cycle. Like, I'm currently dealing with the orb attack kind of badly, I feel like. Which is kind of annoying. Could be dealing with that a bit better, but okay. Guess not today. I did it! Yeah. Woo. Needle went pretty well. Oh, really? Oh, okay. What did you give a shot today? Were you doing it with a 10-minute time limit still, or were you just kind of going for it? Just going for whatever and just playing it through? And how come you decided to just end it instead of just carrying on with Needle if you were playing one of that? Beat L in 5 minutes? You what? Alright, Yomu Yomu is a free clear for you then. Good job. What the hell? How? How? Dude! Apparently you can cancel good. What the heck? The rest of that save isn't exactly easy either, even if you cancel the first thing. What the hell? Straight to the leaderboards. We do have L leaderboards, right? I swear we do. That technically could be a speedrun. Just to confirm, that wasn't 5 minutes in-game time, right? It's funny, because I'm fairly certain, I went back to look at my VODs, I'm pretty sure L took me an hour and a half, including all the time I wasted on that one save. I don't know how much time was spent on that one save, but in total it was an hour and a half. It's, yeah, considering in-game is like 10 minutes, probably. Guess I'm going up then. 436. 436 in real time. Because hot damn. Wow. Okay. I'm assuming you also did the skip. You didn't try doing the save legit like you're supposed to. I do find it funny that, like, what was the guy's name again? Color, yeah. Color hadn't gotten past that one save that he was stuck at until that stream. Ooh, that wasn't great, yeah. Well, this is a problem. I guess we're dealing with it like this now. I don't know what health she was at, honestly. Dealing with that in the middle isn't too bad, but it sure is panic-inducing. Because, yeah, apparently Color hadn't gotten past the save after the bottom left. Yeah, you were in the Discord for that. You heard that conversation. No, you're not responding to my comment. No, I'm not responding to your comment. You're right. That is a correct statement. You did the skip. You've also beaten L7 times. Oh, really? Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. Really? I don't even know what bullets I died to there. I straight up don't know what bullet I died to on that one. Man, dropping down is so much harder than jumping up on that thing. It really is. Especially when it's on the second UFO, so it means that, like, part of the line going to the left. They really do spawn those bullets quickly, damn. I didn't really think about it until just now. Because, like, those 4 bullets are there because of how long I'm at the top. And I don't stick around at the top for that long, and it still gets 4 of them. God, they really spawn fast. They need to calm themselves, that's for sure. Slow the hell down. Oh, you really buffed that way too much, dude. So dumb. Like, it's definitely possible, but it's easily the hardest attack. I say having not been able to get past much because freaking wall bullets immediately bloody killing me. Like, oh boy, progress! What comes next? Oh, it's death! Woo! Oh man, I love death! I'm so glad I got to die immediately, that was fun! Piece of crap, RNG. Like, you can't really blame the game for that, you got unlucky. But even still, it doesn't make it less annoying. Well, it makes it a bit less annoying. If it was intentional, it would really suck. But it really is just like, don't be near the edge. Or at least hope that the first few bullets don't come towards you, which is likely they don't, but still. I sure didn't remember that attack. I wonder if that attack was an original New A. I'm really curious if that attack was actually in the original, like in the Toho New A fight. I have no idea. Oh, okay, they are there. Cool. Alright. Alright, and now we get to the mess. We only deal with that twice, don't we? Yes. I really didn't jump in time? Come on, man. I knew I was too far to the left there, but still. I guess I just want... No, I don't want to jump to the right immediately because the bullets are still coming from the left side there. So I do want to go left and then back to the right. Whee! Just me almost after me. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Man, every time I feel good with the orb attack. I really did have that orb attack consistent at one point for sure. Like, I really had that thing consistent for a while. I just can't seem to do it again. I don't know. I mean, some of the dodges I had on the orbs was definitely, like, kind of ridiculous. Kind of silly on some of the dodges I had to do at points, so part of it's probably because I'm playing so long. Even though I still feel pretty alright with how long I've been playing for so far. I did get the 2, cool. Like, I still feel pretty alright with how long I've been playing for. I don't feel like I'm got a severe lack of focus or anything here. It's just hard. Like, it's just a difficult fight. But like, there's definitely things I know I could avoid if I was playing a bit better on the orb attack. Not so sure about the UFOs. I feel like the UFOs would still be whatever the hell the UFOs are, but like, the orb attack I definitely feel like I could be dealing with better. Either way, I guess overall it's good progress today. I've got more consistent with the orbs. UFOs I've actually passed once. We've learned that the UFOs really do just suck as much as people say they do. Unfortunately. Oh dear. They all just targeted me at once! They did a pincer movement. It was fine and then it wasn't. I knew it was bad going down there anyway. The top was the better gap, but even still. God damn, dude. God damn it. It was like, it was nice and open. I thought I had some time, and then suddenly 5 red bullets, more than 5, there's like 10 red bullets flew at me at once. All towards that one gap that I had going for me. Oh, that was terrible. Holy crap. Well, I got like a 50% chance, I want to say 50%, I'm pulling numbers out my ass for sure. Like, 50% chance of passing the orbs attack and like quarter of passing UFOs, maybe. Does a quarter sound too high? Maybe it's too high, considering I passed it once. I also haven't gotten back to it since I passed it, so I don't know. Quarter's probably too high. It's probably more like 15 or something. 10% sounds too low. I feel like I could definitely do it within 10 tries. Unlike that attack where I just kind of blank which gap I'm going for sometimes. And like, I go through one gap and I forget whether I'm going up or down and I just stop where the bullets are going to stop. Which is objectively the worst move. Because at least if you went further up or further down, you'd be able to fix your position afterwards. Instead, I just stand there and go where the bullets are. Because I don't know which one to do, so I choose both, which cancel each other out. Which generally means neither. How do I talk for 5 hours on a boss and it's perfectly fine for me? Genuinely, I've been going for like 4.5 hours on this thing. I don't feel like there's been a single time where I've had dead air. It's genuinely easier for me to talk about bosses, like things in a boss fight, and what I'm planning and how things are working for such a long time than it is for Needle, because Needle is just like, hey, jump, jump, I don't know. Seriously, and yet somehow, like, bosses seem to be the things people don't generally tend to watch, and I feel like that's because normally people don't do good commentary for it, probably. That's definitely a big, it's definitely not the whole thing for it, for sure. Like, rinsing and repeating the same thing over and over again is a bit different. Like, music restarting sort of a thing. But I do feel like that's probably a big part of it. You can definitely make anything entertaining. If people stop watching you because you're playing Avoidance, it's probably because you suck at a streamer, is what I thought years ago, and still do to some respect. I feel like people watch Wasp pretty reasonably when he's doing Avoidance. Whee! I don't know, man. Oh, I missed the shoot button for it, good. Look, my face was itchy, I wanted to itch it, and I thought I had time while I was falling. That was incorrect, and I know that now for the future, to not learn anything and probably do it again anyway. If my face gets itchy at that specific time. I would admit, I don't know how to talk about a single boss for like 300 plus hours like Iggsy did. He probably didn't either, but I don't know, because I wasn't watching for a lot of it, because it was 300 plus hours. But like, for a boss as long as this, I feel like I still have things to talk about. Like how that RNG after the friggin' UFOs is the goddamn worst. I can always just come back to that point. Because it was the friggin' worst. It spawned like 3 bullets, and the second one was apparently on me. Woohoo! I'm gonna make progress. Dies immediately. Yay! That's just wonderful. Sure, I'm glad that happened. God damn it, man. Yeah, I feel like the main times I've not really said much is solely just when I'm doing like either the UFO attack or the orb attack. And even then, after those attacks are over, I generally have something to say. Whether it be, okay, cool, this is what I did wrong, here's how to fix that in the future, or, oh my god, I passed! Oh my god, we can see what the next attack is, what's going on? Oh, I'm dead. One of those 2 options. You can guess which one's which. Which one's the orbs attack, which one's the UFOs. I feel like it's pretty easy. I don't know, maybe there's somebody out there that heard those 2 options and thought, I don't know. Maybe he's just really glad to pass the orbs attack again. It's been a while, sometimes it's hard for him. I don't know how my commentary works, man. You just turn off the filter in your brain. You just turn off the filter and just say whatever comes to mind. Wow, that was barely any red, so that was easy. It does seem like the more red there is on that last burst, the harder it is. Playing it safe, not the UFO attack. Still forget this attack exists. Not even joking with that, I straight up still forget this attack is a thing. I just kind of play the game and like, oh yeah, I beat the hard one, now for the other hard one. Wait a minute. This isn't the other hard attack. This is something different entirely. What's going on? I don't understand. And now we get the hard one. Does he dodge? Probably not, because thing is bullcrap. Damn it! Oh, I had that one. That one wasn't bad. I was looking below because I thought I'd lined it up at the top, and apparently I was incorrect in that assumption. And I really thought I had that. At least for a couple more cycles. Like, I saw the way down. I don't know how I was too far over. I think I was too far to the left somehow. And I really don't know why. That felt like it was dead in the middle of that. Like, it was really in the perfect spot for it all. I wasn't playing Sunshine, I guess that's because I'm stinky. I don't know, man. I do wonder how many times I'm going to have to beat the UFO attack as well to figure out all of the pattern, or how much I'm just going to react to. How much I'm going to wing. Because I really don't remember enough about it past orbs. Yeah, that's what I mean too. Like, the orbs move, and sometimes you move with them. I am not getting anything on the right, huh? That was the slowest time I've done that attack in the world. That was a really poorly... Basically, that was the slowest time, the longest time I've ever spent on that attack. That's what I'm trying to say. The previous sentence was really poorly phrased. Sometimes having no filter on your brain to your mouth doesn't work out so well in your favor. Because you think, I want to say word, and then halfway through you think, I want to say other word, and your brain just smushes the 2 words together. And you say react and wing at the same time, and you say like ring, or re-ing, I don't know. It definitely happens very frequently though, for sure. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, apparently the blue wall's going away. Cool. Definitely have a lot of missed time on damage here. Probably because there's so much red! Piss off! Why does it keep spawning red? Yeah, if there's red at the end of that attack, it's way harder than if it's blue. Like, if it's mostly red. If it's mostly blue, it's definitely way easier for me to deal with. Think that's the last one? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Down this time, eh? Sure. Sure, I can do it down, that's fine. Oh dear. Oh, okay, gap, not gap. Oh dear. I wonder if you could go over or under the UFOs. Like, if you just stay at the bottom of the screen, would that be viable for a little bit? If you just need to dodge for a while? I feel like no, because I think they stopped spawning the targeted bullets once I was dead, but I'm not sure. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting good attempts at the UFOs, it's just actually, you know, beating the UFOs. I definitely feel like I'm getting better at it. Like, it's kind of at the point of, like, there's not really anything more to learn, I just have to execute it well. Hey TJ, how's it going? UFOs is hard. That is the summary of this boss. UFOs are very, very difficult. Oh, well, guess I'm leaving then. The hell with the 2 damage there? Orbs are also kind of hard, but they're definitely not as hard, for sure. Down we go. I think I can still shoot a few from there. I'll go up anyway. Yeah, that's definitely easier. Oh, cool. Easy attack. Shoot, over, shoot, over, shoot. Well, we definitely know what the problem parts at this point. Like, everything up to the orbs should definitely be fine. Orbs are mostly okay, I want to say, although it does vary. Here's orbs. Mostly okay, but it does seem to vary quite a bit. Yeah, so things like that. Ooh, okay, hello. Didn't expect so many over there then. No, 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 didn't see that one in time. That's a fun attack, but goddamn is it a mess. It's such a mess on that thing. Like, you really have to pay attention to everything at the end. But thankfully you can keep it mostly under control before that. And now the impossible attack. Like, I'd really like to know if you can actually stay over or under the orbs, the UFOs when they spawn things. Orbs. But boy, am I not going to be checking when I'm trying to just live. But you actually might be able to some extent. I saw a gap, but that was just hard. I think it spawns the targeted one and it moves immediately, so maybe you can't stay nearby. Like, I really would like to know if you can just stay next to where the UFOs are. Ah, no, there's going to be so much targeted stuff you won't be able to get through in time. It won't go you. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, obviously you can't get any damage if you stay at the top or bottom anyway, but still. I really was curious if you'd be able to just stay down there for a moment to try to not have to deal with the giant wall is here like I just had to. So I just wouldn't have to deal with 1,000 bullets coming through. It's like, oh, there's a gap. Oh, not anymore. Oh, there goes the gap. Gap's gone now. Guess we're not dealing with a gap. We're just gonna deal with a bunch more crap in the way. Woo! One. Ah, I still have 3. Why did I miss a shot? Dang. Yeah, Daniel said something about it as well. But, like, it sounds like I wouldn't enjoy it, so to hell with that. Like, the attack's really hard, and I'm struggling with it a lot, but I do still enjoy it. Like, it is fun. I would like to pass it more frequently. It is definitely unbalanced. No idea why the hell he buffed it in the last version. That was beyond belief. Like, buffing an attack, buffing a boss after multiple people have already cleared it is easily the stupidest decision in a video game. At least at this sort of a level. Like, I remember people, like, Blizzard doing that with World of Warcraft, and that was an issue there. Especially because it was, like, the world first stuff. Yeet! I can confirm, not reading this great. Whew! I would be curious to know what the cheese strat is, honestly. But more so, like, I always like figuring out strats for myself, so if I didn't figure out the cheese strat for myself, I wasn't going to use it anyway. And I clearly haven't figured out the cheese strat for myself, so that means I feel like I can look at the cheese strat because I'm not going to use it. No, for the UFOs. Daniel mentioned there's a cheese strat for the UFOs earlier as well. I got a hit. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna run off the side again, aren't I? Ah. Dude, how does this work? Seriously, how is this strat effective? I jumped into that like a dumbass. Oh, I feel like that was way bigger than it was. I could have gone down. They were both at the top. They were both at the top. It wasn't even hard. Crap! I had that. I mean, I definitely know the cheese strat for the orb, but like Daniel said, there's a cheese strat for the UFOs as well. I'll be damned if I know what it is. Do you have a video of any sort, Kramer? I'm assuming not, because BBF highlighting it, like, he didn't clear, so why would he? Oh, yeah, standing behind her doesn't work in this. For multiple reasons. Yeah, that's only K2, that's not K3. I'll ask Daniel if he knows the cheese strat, honestly, if he has a video of it, because I would be curious to see it. Because I don't know how that attack can be cheesed. He said something about going up and down, but it didn't really describe it very well. Yeah, no, that's a thing in K2, and yeah, you're right, it completely negates the attack. It's not especially hard in K2 anyway, because it's only the curving parts. It doesn't have the targeted part, which makes it way easier. But, yeah. I mean, also the cheese strat wouldn't work anyway because of the targeting parts in this. You'd actually be forced to move a little bit, but it probably would still negate the whole... Okay. The whole curling part, at least. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't know, because you kind of actually have to deal... It's pretty much the same here, if you're constantly dealing with the going to the bottom middle, so... Maybe the targeting would just make the cheese strat really difficult still. I'm not sure, actually. Either way, I'm feeling pretty good about the UFOs at the moment, which is nice. I'm glad I've at least got some progress on that thing in the last 5 hours. Would have been nice if it was a tad more, but oh well, it is what it is. Hard attack is hard, after all. Ah, that targeting one went right into the gap and it threw me off. I nearly lived through that as well, but that red one went right to the worst spot there. Like a single red as well, that's a shame. I'd say I was feeling good about that, but obviously I don't really know. I was feeling good about it because of how well the UFOs went before, but still. Like, I really want at least one more attempt past the UFOs, but I don't know if I'll get it, obviously. Because it's impossible to tell if you're going to do well as an attack or not. Two aimed bullets? Wait, two how frequently? Dude, I definitely needed a buff on that, but like this? God, it just makes me feel worse about Kamilia as a maker. Every single time I hear he does things. What makes this the hardest game? It's got a lot of stuff in it. I don't know, there's a lot of hard games at this point. There's probably harder games as well, but this one's definitely difficult. This is probably the biggest hard game in terms of amount of stuff in it. I guess that depends if you include Culture 2 or not. Can you link a video then? I think we all need to see that now. Like, I think we all just need to experience this. Mess that up. And I whiffed that already. That was on me. Yeah, a lot of people call this the hardest game. I mean, it was kind of the hardest game for a long time, but a lot of other fan games have come out since that are harder. I mean, this game came out like end of 2013. It makes sense. Somebody has made something at this point that's good and hard, as opposed to like just putting a bunch of gate jumps in a row, you know? It's probably still the fan game that takes the most time of like for a person of if a person of plays this game and like the other hard games, this is probably the one that takes the most time still. But again, that's why I say it's like it's got the most stuff in it probably out of hard games. There's a lot of stuff in the main game, and there's quite a bit of extra as well. But yeah, this thing came out at the end of 2013. It was like the big hard game at the time, and for a long time it was hardest. Even though there were other hard games, like this was the main one that people knew about. And the big reason I'd say most people say this is the hardest game is that most people don't know of any other fan game. Most people know of like 3 I Wanna Be the Guy fan games, this being one of them. So they say it's the hardest game in the world. And it's still pretty difficult, for sure. It's very difficult, this game. I wouldn't recommend it to most people. But like, I don't know, I don't feel like it's quite as hype as it's... The hype is definitely larger than the game at this point. I don't know, if you have any questions feel free to ask. I hope that answers, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, for the record, this is also like extra stuff in this game. This isn't part of the main game. I finished the main game a long time ago. Like 2-3 years or something. I don't know if this is a good plan. Going straight to the wall like that instead of going down like I used to. Oh, she's dead anyway. Oh yeah, no, like fan games in general are pretty tough by regular, air quote, regular fan game standards. It's hard to phrase. But it's just like, you don't have to worry too much about your deaths because saves are always really short. Like that, I think, is the big thing that a lot of people struggle with these games when they first see them. Dying really doesn't tend to mean much. In this boss it does. This is a very poor example because this boss is stupid long. But again, this game's meant to be really, really difficult, so... Also the hard part, give me a moment please. Trying my very best to not die to basically everything. And struggling so goddamn much. It's so much harder going down than it is going up. I cocked it up. Oh, I had that. That attack is easily the hardest. Why the hell did he buff this in the later version? Idiot. Stupid buff, man. I could have easily cleared this boss by now if he hadn't changed that. Yeah, I remember hearing it was kind of hard. Like, if you just fill in the holes in that pattern, it's pretty tough. That's way more than just filling in the holes in this version, that's for sure. Oh my god, yeah. This isn't the original I Wanna Be the Guy, though, if that's what you were thinking. Which I realised was probably what you meant the whole time now, and my apologies. There's a lot of fan games of I Wanna Be the Guy. And this is one of them. This is known as one of the harder fan games, that's why I thought you meant specifically the fan game. But yeah, the intro page that Wolf's linked is very, very helpful. Oh yeah, Wolf, I also added the beginner command, because I saw it in yours and I thought it was good. But yeah, this is way harder than the original I Want to Be the Guy. Yeah, your beginner command was good, so I stole it. I haven't used it yet, but it was good, so it's there now. I should probably have an intro command as well, honestly, but it hasn't crossed my mind before. Yeah, this is a fan game called I Want to Kill the Kamilia 3, in case you ever want to search more on it. I assume you're reading the intro page, though, in which case, apologies for talking distractedly. Yeah, I kind of forget people come in and don't know fan games sometimes. It's been a long time since that's happened for me. Normally it's from a raid at this point. It's kind of cool when somebody just randomly finds the I Want to Be the Guy directory again. It really has been a long time since I've had to explain what fan games are to someone. I kind of forgot that was a thing. I remember I used to do that a lot when I first played. It was kind of cool. I was always okay with explaining that stuff as well. It's a lot of fun. What are fan games now? Says TJ, guy that made very well-known fan game and started a marathon all about fan games. I don't know, TJ. You probably have more experience than I do. I've never played a Mario 64 fan game, so... Or as they like to be called, ROM hacks. I really feel like I'm doing badly at this right now, and I don't know why. Like, I'm definitely not doing the pattern I used to do, but like... The method I'm doing really does not seem to work well. Sounds ridiculous. It kind of does, yeah. I'm not a big fan of it either. But that is strictly the name for it. That's the name for it on the Fan Game Marathon channel. 3D boshy games. Oh. Oh, I just... The stomach just cringed hearing that. Like, you know when you just... You feel something, your stomach just pulls itself back? That was what I got from that. Not a fan. Oh, they're currently playing co-op. Interesting. Oh, well, that's very interesting to note. Okay. I wondered why co-op got its own directory. Oh, that's why Twitch has been goddamn stupid again. That's why Swansea could stream in back. Oh, good. Thanks, Twitch, you piece of crap. God damn it, popular streamer played video game, therefore directory. Like, no! No! Stop that! I whiffed all of that, honestly, I did not deserve to live. I basically went as close to the top bullet and the bottom bullet as possible. God, I did wonder when that game got its own directory because I was once playing it and he was in the co-op directory. And it really threw me off. And now I understand. And yet again... Yeah, I know, I saw that as well. It's like, why is that the letter that's uncapitalized? Of all the things, why is that the thing that's uncapitalized there? Like, I actually don't get why my strat isn't working anymore. Like, why it feels like it's playing out so differently. Wait, the I Want to Be the Guy... Oh, I was thinking of the co-op directory has a small t. I didn't realize the I Want to Be the Guy directory has a small t now as well. Man, they're really doing things to the directory at the moment, huh? Like, I'm pretty sure Froob still can't stream under Kiwami 2. Yakuza Kiwami 2, because of, like, when they removed a bunch of directories, they still didn't reinstate that one. Yeah, there you go. So if Froob ever plays Kiwami 2, he plays Yakuza 2, which is a PS2 game, and entirely different. Yeah, but the Kiwami 1 is still there. Yakuza 1 exists, Yakuza Kiwami 1 exists, Yakuza 2 exists, Yakuza Kiwami 2 does not. I wonder if they're related to the partnership application team. 2HD? Why? I don't like being up for that. Like, I really don't like being up for that. I only went too far to the right. Okay, fair enough. Same as the UI team. I mean, the UI of Twitch for the most part seemed okay until, like, the whole click on the person's name to find literally anything else about the streamer. The actual page, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say the page itself is okay because it's not always, like, past broadcast on the top, and that's kind of annoying. It's featured, whatever that's supposed to be. Normally, if I'm opening that up, I want to see their past broadcast. I'm not there for their highlights, normally. If I want highlights, you generally have to specifically go to highlights as well. Derporbs just avoided me. Cool, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how many people really figured out on their own. If you click on the person's name, it takes you to everything else, though. Hell, it's hard enough to figure out that you have to, like, click on the chat button to go back to chat now as well. Like, Yeah. Like, sure, I can get used to it, but I'm still gonna complain about it. Doesn't mean I like it. I don't know if I can shoot it from here. I think I'll go up on this one. Maybe that wasn't the best time to go up, but it worked. There's only one new partner in 24 hours. Holy crap. They declined a lot of people that day. Hold on, let me check my emails. I wish I was joking. Maybe they need to up the requirements, that's the problem, and then also up the time it takes for them to say they're going to reply by. Both of those things. Seriously, I swear like the red orbs are in weird positions now, and I don't get why. Like, dude, why are the red orbs in different spots to when I was doing this an hour ago? Seriously, the red orbs feel like they're in entirely different places, and I don't get it. No, Prue. I think... Which estimate are we talking about here? Which estimate do we mean for this one? 45-day one, yeah. Exclamation mark partner update. Yeah, I think the 45-day one was not the Austrian... Was it the Austrian guy? That might have been the Austrian guy you were talking about. 41 days. Yeah, okay, there you go. I mean, at the moment, considering how the last challenge went, it would actually be better for me if they don't reply for another 3 weeks, and then hopefully the next challenge will do well enough for me, so that I have partnership requirements again. But at the moment, I think we know what's going to be the response, despite having the requirement for 6 weeks. Because, I mean, it's not bad. It's still, I'm happy with how many people watch me in general. It's just, it's not enough. Because it's been about an average of 50 to 60, I'd say. So, yay. Twitch purely go off the numbers, so I can go screw myself. Well, according to Twitch, TJ, no. No, you aren't. Get like 25 of your friends, then maybe you personally will be good enough. Of all the things I had to enjoy, it had to be the unpopular games. Oh yeah, no, I very much considered doing another Classic 100% solely for the numbers. And like, maybe if I just go away for 2 weeks after getting that, it'll be fine. Because I'll have the numbers at that point, right? And probably not, honestly, with all the 50s, so... Ah, this is a mess now. Yep, I jumped right back into that one, good. But yeah, logically speaking, I honestly think it's going to be another 2 months before they reply back to me. Which means I'll get a reply in December. I kind of can't put everything on hold until that point, unfortunately, and just focus on streaming for 2 months. That's not really viable. You'll do it for free, thanks man, appreciate it. Like, I don't know. I definitely have a very consistent viewership, and I am happy. Like, don't get me wrong, I am happy with, like, what I've got. I'm very much happy with what I've got. It's just, like, as far as partnership's concerned, it's also not enough. Like, I am very happy with what I've got, honestly. It's really cool. But, you know, partnership team doesn't care about that, so... Hey, Max. It's alright, I passed UFO once. Do you want to know what happened? It immediately killed me. Because I didn't know it was the walls attacked next. And the third bullet spawned next to me. Not even joking, like 5 bullets max got to appear before it killed me. Because I don't remember the attacks that were in K2 and aren't in the original, so if I'd got a chance to live through the start, I would have been able to react to it, but boy did it not give me that. So now I've got to go through the UFO again. And I've gotten kind of close a few times, but UFO is hard, so I definitely feel like I have a relatively consistent strat, and by that I mean sometimes I'll make it. Sorry, no, correction. Sometimes I will get close. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Now that I've answered your question. Welcome everyone from Max's stream. This is New A from K3. You watch Max, so I probably don't need to explain how a hard thing works. I probably don't need to explain how the difficult thing works, because you watch Max, so you know how difficult things are already. Oh, I thought she was dead already. TM Creeper. Nice! That's not too bad, actually. Like, seriously, like, we know how this goes. What's going on Max's stream? Oh, it's the hard game. Well, that makes things simple. Is it below 70 difficulty? Then we're not sure what's going on here. 65 difficulty, maybe happens. 50, not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Gotta be 70 plus. Especially at the moment, considering you're working on the challenge and there's only the hard games left, so definitely the case right now. Was vegetable in the start of the challenge? Because if not, it doesn't count. Okay, we're good. Alright, fine. I'll let this one slide then. Okay, see, this seems like the pattern that I normally get for this. Never mind. Well, I missed a few shots there. And now we get into the mess territory. Ooh. Okay, that worked. Vegetable 2. That was it. I remember you finding it decidedly okay. I feel like you didn't enjoy something, but I forget what it was. It's been a while. Boy, has it been a while. And now for the heart attack. Yay, let's go. Probably the mushroom. Vegetable 2 is fine? Ah, neat, okay. I felt like there was one part that you weren't a big fan of, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, see, I mostly have this consistent. Don't ask me how. Mostly. Mostly consistent. Honestly, I feel like I die to, like, dumb dodges like that as opposed to actually hard things right now. Like, I don't feel like I'm dying to the hard part so much from that attack. I'm mostly just dying to, like, things that aren't too hard. Yeah. No, I know who you mean, Max. He's on the Sasanoke. AKA that part of the game. Oh boy, do I remember that part of the game from Wolfie's stream. Oh, KRO1? Really? Wasn't KRO1 the secret thing? Was that KRO2? I thought that was the first hidden boss. I also have clearly forgotten the order of things in Z3 because it's Z3 and, you know, not high on the priority list of things for me to remember. Oh yeah, of course, that's Cyber. Yeah, duh. Yeah, silly me. Oh, Romeo and Juliet, that was it. Yes. I remember that fight being kind of cool. Had some problems, but mostly alright, except the sound quality. No. Dorothy comes before Cyber. And that's why I was saying I was forgetting. I thought, well, Sasanoke isn't the equivalent of Cyber. Sasanoke is not the equivalent of Dorothy, sorry. Wow. KRO1 is supposed to be the equivalent of Dorothy. I know Sasanoke is also very pattern heavy, but it's Z3's equivalent to Cyber. Because I'm pretty sure Romeo and Juliet was pretty pattern heavy as well. So yeah, boy is Sasanoke area pattern heavy. I guess Z3 is 2 Dorothys in that respect. I still don't know how this strat works. It definitely doesn't ever jump that high. Holy crap. I feel like my hand's just really dead at the moment. Like, my left hand is not having a good time. And that's why I'm dying to silly things as well. Like, I'm stretching it every so often on this attack specifically. Every time I go to the bottom part of that, I do stretch it. Because my wrist is not enjoying this at all for some reason. Don't really feel like they've been doing great the last couple of days, and don't know why, considering I didn't play anything, but okay. Like, Miku isn't exactly the most stressful thing in the world. I don't know, it's weird. Hopefully it'll be fine by Wednesday, but we'll see. I do wrist exercise all the time, so I hope that'll be fine. Yep, come on buddy, thank you. Decent start to the orbs last time, I just messed it up. Yeah, I guess Z3 has 2 Dorothys in that sense. Romeo and Cinderella I don't remember being that hard. How did you find Hassie area, by the way, Max? Because I feel like that fight was kind of cool. Like, that fight actually looked kind of cool. It didn't seem gated. And it seemed like it played mostly alright from what I remember. Oh, hey Wolfie. Yeah, no, I definitely don't think Sasanoka area feels like a rip off the other ones, I agree. I feel like Romeo and Cinderella did. I remember Kale being told to make it hard, so I don't feel like that plays like a rip-off of Rukito, but I do remember he was told to make it hard, and then the PD player added saves in and kind of ruined the balance. Song really loops that early, huh? See, why is this so much easier? Is it just because I got that much less red to deal with? Ooh, I definitely killed myself there. Yeah, definitely killed myself. I feel like I'm going from one side to the other too much. Definitely don't feel like I'm dealing with that well at the moment. Like, whatever my strat used to be, it's definitely not... I definitely don't seem to be able to pull it off anymore. I just feel like I'm just dropping down late or something, but I don't remember when I did drop down at first that worked out so well for it. So I'm just kind of going for it in a sense, and that definitely kills you sometimes. And now the hard part. Which has 5 health too much, because apparently it was too easy before. Jump too high. That was a hard one, honestly. That was just tough. I saw a way through that one, but that was definitely a hard one for sure. Ah, that thing is brutal, man. I don't know if I could have gone more to the left because the other UFO was there and it felt like it was in the way, so I wasn't sure that was going to work out. It's tough. Dude, I'm so upset by how much of a rip-off Z3 was in Stage 1. I didn't think Z3 was going to be the greatest time for me, but I didn't expect it to be quite so bad. I didn't expect it to feel quite so much like I'm playing another fan game, but worse. It's incredible, honestly. And like, if you like Needle, then I guess cool. D3 will work out for you, but holy crap. Holy crap, it's such a ripoff. And the bosses aren't even that good either. They're decidedly mediocre at best. At least early on. Sure, if you told me how to. I'd be up for that. Like, seriously, Wolfie, like, 1, it's Conquer the Blow Game 3, 2, it uses the white screen, 3, it uses the friggin' secret in that area! Why? It was so egregious! Like, if you like K3, Z3 is more of that, but not as good, so... You can finally, like... fix that quota that you have in your soul? I don't bloody know. I'm so upset by how bad it was. I don't mean bad as a game. I mean bad as in like just trying to be something else. Yeah, I'm aware. He's already beaten Z3 for the record. I don't know why he has that points reward. I'm tempted to save 100k up just to see what it does, because I feel like he's going to play it for like 5 minutes at most and then stop, and that's it. And I wouldn't even blame him. But I'm currently at 15, so I'm not getting 100k anytime soon. I'm assuming that means he hated Kale area. I like that my last bullet somehow does hit there. Like, seriously, it feels completely different to when I was doing that strat before. And I don't know why. I don't know why my strat feels completely different on that. I know the end's a mess, but the end's just a mess anyway. He didn't take it. Yeah. Like, I don't get why it plays entirely differently on the targeting now compared to before. I don't know what I'm supposedly doing differently. You have 50k? Hot damn. Okay. Let me know when you get 100 face. I actually want to see that happen. Like, I'm very curious. 36 on awesome source. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I was tempted to know about that as well, but that was on me. It wasn't the easiest angle, but it still wasn't that bad. Man, I'm glad to know what awesome source does as well, though. Thank you very much for doing the science. Appreciate it. UFOs are a problem, man. It's just hard by itself, it really is. It's just a hard attack in general. And then you get the targeted part as well. Like, it really is ridiculous. Hello, okay. Dude, she really is, Wolf. She really is. Glad I'm enjoying this fight. That's for sure. Hey, I finally got a 3 again. It's been a while. Dude, what are these card positions? It's been a while since I've even attempted a 3, honestly. I skipped half a cycle. Let's go. I still don't know how the actual bloody pattern works, and I'm probably gonna die to it. Let's go. Whoa. Because these UFOs are silly! Like, they're genuinely so hard. I definitely could be dealing with them better at some point. Like, some deaths, like the last one, are definitely unnecessary deaths, but like, you kind of assume unnecessary deaths to a lot of attacks because that's just how things work. Sometimes you just die. Maybe I just go down there. Die. Hold on a moment while I decide to go in the cross-section of these 3 bullets. And I'll just calculate where they're going. Okay, I know their position. They meet here. Okay, cool. And now we stand there, and then I guess I just wait for my inevitable demise. Because that's how this seems to work right now. I went sooner, I did things good, and I still cocked it up. I think I'll give it at least one more attempt at UFOs at the moment. But goddamn, am I not playing so good now? I don't even feel like I'm playing badly, it's just that I'm not playing good enough. That's the problem. Like, I still feel like I'm playing pretty well. It's just that I'm not playing good enough for that one thing. because that one thing requires all of the focus for some reason and all of the skill, compared to half of the rest of the fight, which is so much easier. I swear it's not even changed from the original. The only difference is that you don't have health and there's no floor. Seriously, I actually think that's the only real difference here. There's just, you don't get 3 health, which always surprises everybody when they play Breaking Out, and there's no floor here. I think there was a flaw. I actually don't remember if there was a flaw in the original. I feel like there was, considering how surprised people were when they first played this, but it's been a while again. But like, the attacks themselves aren't even changing the slightest. They just added back in the attacks that they've removed before. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's better. And now we get the mess. Oh god. Emphasis on mess! Jesus. Terrifying thing. I genuinely thought it was the UFOs again. I keep forgetting this attack exists. Like, it's fine once I see it spawn, but boy do I forget it's a thing. Okay. Will this be the last try? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. Depends how I die, I guess. Yeah, screw that. Oh, bollocks. Man, I don't know. There's nobody streaming fan games I kind of know at the moment, so I'm going to host Cosmo. That's not Cosmo. Oh, I said cancel. Thank you. There we go. I'll be back on Wednesday, 1 PM GMT. Twitter and Discord if you don't want to remember it. Ah, my wrist hurts. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Thank you for watching, hope you enjoyed, I'll see you next time.